starting soon. Please stand by.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the Silver Lining. Joining me here is Professor Sir.
Good morning.
Good night. So have you been Evil Ash, Chris, Hyperpixel, Eagle, How does one play? So, this would be the last episode because episode 5 doesn't exist. But anyone who has some extra time could finish it, so go nuts. Big Pike. How have you been? So, Professor, you can still hear the game?
Yes, it's going.
Whoa. It's like Star Wars.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's check. Begin the silent video that plays right. By right now, I mean. There's no.
Ew. Do we know how long this chapter is?
No idea.
The last two have been of varying lengths, only partially due to us not knowing what to do. Chapter 1 by far was the longest.
Totally.
Previously on The Silver Lining.
Oh yeah, this
It is done.
Quiet Johnson.
And her memory?
She won't remember any of this
Oh,
or me.
It
oh, I
doesn't have
forgot
to
about
be
this bit of
way.
fan fiction.
It is too late for me.
Your sacrifice is noted. There is talk of a prophecy and the return of the Silver Cloaks. We must discover the location of the box. She is a fundamental piece.
How can you be so sure she
Because
shall?
that is her destiny.
She called me father.
Your children are under a dark spell. The only way to revert such a spell is by reaching their dreams. If you bring the ingredients of the spell to me, I can create it for you.
So absurd, as are all those old bird tales. Like that one about some artifact that would allow humans to fly.
A human flying? Now that would be a sight worth to see.
I can only say that your fate has bound you to this evil man.
The Silver Cloaks were a very noble order. They became one with the Zodiah Stone to imprison the man you seek.
Sire, do you think that you or your wife could be descended from the Silver Cloaks?
The Pandora's box? A man dressed in a cloak came asking me about such an artifact.
Good morning, Marco. How's it going? Looks nothing like previously.
What in the dang are we looking at?
Snow Dude.
I look away for 20 seconds and suddenly I'm looking at Snowboyville. What happened?
I don't know. First we see happened previously and now what is this? Oh, it's a dreamland or something. World. Is it Finland? Totally.
Is that Janttu?
Pandora's box?
No.
No. No, that's impossible.
That's right, Rosella.
What? Who's there?
Pandora's beautiful box.
If you're gonna follow me, then face me.
It's the statue.
You are the only one who could do so, sweet Rosella. You alone could find and retrieve the Pandora's box for my black cloaks.
Who are you? And why have you done all this?
Your family and ours. We've always crossed paths.
Enough is enough. Help! Somebody get me out of here!
This box once rested in Tamir, locked up behind enchantments we could not breach.
Those fingers.
Now, here it is, as real as you or I, and within my grasp at last. You have an incredible power.
I want you to leave me and my family alone.
You'll see. Once the box is open and the power is mine again, I won't have to tolerate you and your family getting in my way any longer. But first, there's something Mama has to do for me. She has a destiny to fulfill.
You can tell your cohorts that I will do whatever is in my power to protect my family.
All in good time, little girl. Now just sit here quietly while the adults talk.
That was so snitchy. These episode names are so long.
Is this episode called "The Door's Locked, but I Have the Key"?
Yeah. But I have the key. It's locked. Oh yeah, the speech. Fine.
Look at that swagger.
All it needs is Ali Ababwa.
Citizens, townspeople, friends, all of you. I spent all morning preparing a speech. It was sitting on my bedroom desk as I prepared to come here. There it lies still. I wish to speak to you not as a queen, but as one of you. I know many of you pose the question of whether King Alexander shall recover from this dark enchantment. I understand if you feel we are kingless and wonder what shall become of the Green Isles. I only wish he could be by my side now, saying that all is well. I wish too that these words could reach the other isles. But here is what the fates have mandated us, the people of the Green Isles. We must face this dark hour. Last night, there was a storm out there. Today, our sun is shining again. I hear news that people are afraid to leave their homes. But I also hear news that the businesses are still running. I am glad and thankful for that, as this shows how we, the people of the Green Isles, have strong hearts, good faith, and that we are not easily defeated by adversity, as dark and unknown as it may seem. King Alexander will awaken from his sleep. This man you see among you, his father, King Graham of Daventry, is not only already working on it, but he has a plan and a solution. It will be just a matter of hours before you can come back again to see your king, perhaps as soon as the end of the day. We have overcome many adversities in the past, and and we have only become a stronger community. This, too, shall make us stronger. I ask you to return to your daily lives and show whomever it is that is trying to set us back that they cannot do so, for we will go on, and our lives are still our own. Let us show those with treachery and evil in their hearts that they may have won this battle, but we will surely win this war! Thank you very much.
Sure. I see how it. Leave it to the old man to do everything.
Old man was like, bloody hell.
Who's the most elderly person you have in our entire kingdom? Ah, King Graham, you!
I cannot even go to the beach because the tree is blocking the way. Or Neil. Oh, that's...
Oh, no,
Things are
not
getting
more
a little heavy.
ingredients.
I'll just put a few of these things away for now.
Why do I read?
A black rose bathed in the blood of one who wishes to travel into the realm of dreams. You're not going to find that.
Sorry, King Graham, your kids are never waking up. They never finished the last part.
What a shame. Where shall we go? Jason. Graham is Jason?
Wait, Jason is King Graham?
Yeah.
How did we not know this?
I don't know. I went into the forbidden room. So, what do we have? All the goodies. Oh yeah, the season. He leaves a stick. We ever used poisonous hand?
No.
That's all.
Salt crystals.
Oh. Okay. We find people to talk to in here, or what's the deal? Oh, wait a minute. Dude.
Why was there a close up of the goat man?
Where's the goat man?
He's on the balcony, but why was there a close up of a goat man?
Because he is of great importance.
But is he beyond my reach?
Well, kind of. This is like there's chapter 5 still, but it was never made, so this is the last one that's available.
Relaxing to the music?
Hello there! Yeah, one's gotta do what one can. One can't let these tragic events take hold of oneself.
Very beautiful melody. What is it?
Something to remind one of home.
Ah, home.
Oh.
Graham would rather not interrupt Pan's beautiful melody anymore, unless he really needs to.
I need to. Does he like salt? I have nothing here.
No, Janttu, we need to give that to the druid. We have to do that in chapter 6.
There is no 6. Exit.
You know, chapter 6, Return of the Graham.
Return of the evil that always resets.
You know, if Cedric were here, all would be well.
Yeah.
There's no point in...
Quick is it?
Alexander, I won't lose you to some madman's evil again.
Is Rosella still wiggling?
This object is not...
What?
My little girl, I won't rest until you're safe and well.
What
Oh, she's not
happened to
wiggling
the...
anymore.
Yeah. What happened to the P?
A lovely little table stands beside the...
No, no. You don't speak to the... Why was Cedric only in one game? He was the best owl I know.
There's no...
I don't know. He was in the fan game of 3.
Graham knows
Just a little image.
It was a cameo,
Oh no.
but...
Oh, no.
Ah.
Oh no. Are we in a Doom timeline? No.
He figured it out.
Yeah.
Graham prefers not to disturb Valenice's sleep, especially not after what just happened. There's nothing else...
Okay, let's go out. Talk to the other old man. Old men of this game saved the world. Fernando. Bloody blocked off beach. This wasn't here before.
Graham doesn't need a piece of wood, but he'll remember its location.
So that means it is.
Greetings, good merchant.
King Graham, nice to see you around.
Are these the same stories
Why do
again?
you call it the Isle of the
Oh
Beast?
no,
Has
please.
Alexander ever told you? The prince that lives there now used to be a vicious beast.
Is he dangerous?
Not anymore, as a matter of fact.
Okay, this is the same.
But
Oh,
that's
Janttu.
he was.
Please, no, we already spent 45 minutes talking to this man.
Yeah.
About all these things we just did.
Let's see.
We already played through all these games.
There and Nork. Can you tell?
Do them just in case if there's like
What are you?
you cannot
Did
proceed
this man
until
mention why he wanted the?
No. As a,
It has been.
feel free to.
Okay.
Anyone wants to know what he said? What's the previous episode?
Yep. So if you want to know what happened, go back in time 2 weeks and then you'll know. What was that last week?
I think it was actually 2 weeks.
So travel back in time to when Fortnite was the thing.
There's no Cholo.
What a shame.
How fare you today, bookkeeper?
Very well, King Graham.
Why aren't you shocked?
I'm sorry. I'm not waking up like I was hoping I would.
These passages of time and these worlds of late, our broken images in these mirrors tell the hour of our pains. But these stars have forgotten, and they should never forget, the lost spark of our eyes, so they may shine once again. For once we scare away our fears and let our need for one another grow, we shall have from happiness its keys, and from eternal love its open doors.
One of my favorites. I have several copies of that book, too. You may keep that if you'd like.
Thank you very much. It'll help me relax while on the sea.
Thank you very much.
So obviously we have to go to the island of the Turkey Man and
Yeah.
the flying rug.
It's hopeless. No one wants to buy a used magic carpet. We haven't sold one all week.
We'll figure
Ah,
out
see?
something, Ryu. Just be optimistic.
Bye.
Excuse me, I couldn't help overhearing and wondering. You're trying to earn money to fix a balloon?
Yes, but don't think it's something frivolous. This is our livelihood that's been destroyed.
I'm Ryu, and this is my brother Amar. We're the famous Mountco brothers.
Graham, it's nice to meet you, though I admit I haven't heard of you myself.
We used to run a hot air balloon service. Tours of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain from the air.
Oh
the way
my
it was meant to
goodness,
be
he's
seen.
got brainiac hair.
But Lord Azur refused to let us give any tours after
Don't
that.
trust him.
A reporter fell out.
I told him not to lean so far over the edge.
And now the balloon's ripped. So we can't even try to take our idea elsewhere.
I see. And you can't just repair it?
We could, if we had any cloth or thread strong enough to sew it together, or the money to pay for those things. But since our business went under, we're broke.
We've taken up trying to sell used magic carpets, but the business is terrible. And no one wants a used magic carpet. They're just not as plush or as reliable as the new ones.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So are we. I don't suppose you're interested in a used magic carpet?
No thank you. I've had some questionable experiences.
Chris,
with
go
them
get
before.
that egg timer.
It figures. Well, if you change your mind or think up any way to repair a balloon, let us know.
Thank you.
Stop by again.
Yeah, how do you repair a balloon?
I don't know, but I saved before things go. Blur 18.
Graham doesn't have anything. Graham doesn't.
Good day, sir. May I interest you in some of my finer garments? I can see that you are a man of good taste. Perhaps an embroidered tunic or a traditionally styled robe?
Thank you, but no, madam. Your wares are beautiful, but I have no need for any today.
No need
that
for them
top
anytime
hat.
for that matter.
Very well. Tell me when you do have a need for any, though.
Never is the right answer.
Hey,
Okay, so we need a used magic carpet. That's where we find it.
Those two guys are still hanging out at that table.
The blacksmith is busy finishing his work.
Old lamps per new.
Old lamps per new.
Dag nabbit! All that flame, but not one genie. Worthless.
Look, it's a hot air balloon lamp. I don't know.
good day, merchant.
Huh? Oh, you again. Hello. Have any old lamps to trade for a new one?
I couldn't help but notice this new lamp you have. It's rather volatile.
I know. And no genie either.
I hope you find it, or someone who's interested in trading who does.
Steal.
Curious lamp.
Do you wish to trade me?
Maybe.
Maybe that means yes.
Find maps for sale. Maps? Essential map.
Graham doesn't want to bother the merchant again.
New lamps for all.
So we need to find a lamp and a reason to buy the carpets. Something.
Yep.
Good day, Hassan.
Good day
Was
indeed.
there a shark in the water?
Thank you for talking.
Not a shark. Was
One
it?
of the sea nymphs Graham encountered earlier in the day has shown up near the shore. Still beautiful, she also still makes Graham feel slightly wary. He finds it curious that she's here, away from her fellow nymphs.
Richie. Come here.
Hello, good nymph.
Doomed timeline.
Hello, human. A little bird has told me that you have been trying to access the high winds.
I have indeed. Can you help me?
Maybe. What is it you need help with?
It is.
I must thank you again for the help you and your sisters provided.
We are glad to have helped you in these times of trouble, human. Are your children any better?
They will be better, once I find all that I'm looking for.
Even if it takes you far and wide, to places unknown and beyond?
I've traveled that far before for my family, and I'll certainly do it again if I need to. I have been trying to access the Isle of the Sacred Mountain. I feel that there is valuable knowledge there that could help me, but I can't get into the city unless I can fly. I don't suppose you know of anything that would help?
I once came across a very interesting item, lost in the sea. It was a pair of winged shoes.
Winged shoes? That could be exactly what I need. As a matter of fact, I recall Lady Ariel vaguely speaking of such a thing. An artifact that would allow humans to fly.
When I found them, I was very happy at the idea of flying for a moment. But then I realized I have no feet to wear the sandals.
Then again, you have the vast sea at your disposal.
I do, and I love the sea. But the seaweed is always greener on the other side. I see the birds moving through the air like I do in the water, and I want to know what it's like. So I kept the sandals, just in case I should ever find a way to use them.
Give me.
Does
I
she
don't
want us
suppose
to
you would be
figure out
willing
how
to
to
let
give
me
her
use
feet
the
so she
sandals?
can wear the
But
sandals?
then what if I found feet and had no shoes to fly with?
What if I could find another way for you to fly? Would you give them to me then?
That's a crazy notion. What could you think of to try that I haven't? But, very well. If you can find a way to make me fly, human, then I will give you the shoes in return. I must warn you, though, they were at the seabed for many centuries and have lost almost all of their magic.
I'll worry about that later.
Then, it is a deal. Find a way for me to fly, and I will give them to you.
Hey, rugs don't need feet. You just roll around on them.
I should return to my quest.
Good luck.
Good day, Hassan.
Good day indeed.
Well, we just give her the rockets and
Ready to sail?
go to the misty place. What are you doing?
How goes your quest?
It goes, but I have yet to cure my children. That was a strange and sudden storm last night.
It was. And I do not like it. There are too many strange things happening.
What do you mean?
The stranger.
I will continue on my quest now.
Look for the...
It says everything they've already said before.
Graham has no need to go in the Archdruid's hut when the man is outside.
Oh, that's right.
Excuse me.
We're sorry. The druid, please turn it.
It's so strange.
Never just sat outside on a misty day and played a drum.
I'm always having this out of body experience.
He's growing more powerful, Graham.
You again. You have a lot of explaining to do. What's happening to my wife?
What makes you think I know?
Last time we met, you said my family had a role to play in this. And now Valanice is acting not at all like herself. Give me a straight answer.
Soon you will have to accept the power of the Silver Cloaks as your own, Graham. But before that happens, you must learn what has come before.
Come on, Ed McGee.
Take the story with you on your scroll. Read it. It should help you understand what's happening to your queen.
Why are you helping me?
Who says I am?
That's a good question. Now, what did he do to my scroll?
Over 1,000 years ago, the world was filled with magic and light, and all creatures lived together in harmony. While the sun was in the sky, they lived happy and unafraid. And when the moon rose and the sun went down, they slept peacefully, their dreams as joyful as their daily lives, thanks to the magic of the paladins of the Silver Cloak Society. The Silver Cloaks had long been custodians of peace in the world, using their great power benevolently, protecting the people from whatever might threaten their lives, though few things ever did. They were loved and revered everywhere in the world. Everywhere, that is, except for one place, a dark corner, hidden from the light and the eyes of the Silver Cloaks. A group of power-hungry wizards gathered. They were envious of what the paladins had and wanted it for themselves. It was with this singular goal in mind that the Black Cloak Society was founded. What the Black Cloaks lacked in power in those early days, they made up for in ambition. They experimented with the magic that they did have and learned to twist it into something dark and evil. The more they used this magic, the more powerful they became, and the more their own evil infected them through its use. When they had grown strong enough, they began to attack the innocent and helpless, and word of their evil deeds soon reached the Silver Cloaks, and so the war began. Lands were ravaged, and lives were lost as it raged on and on. The clashing of the magical societies and their powerful spells brought ruin everywhere. The Silver Cloaks did what they could to heal the damage, but the Black Cloaks were relentless, attacking any time they saw an opening. And so the war seemed unending. Locked in a stalemate, each side sought the means to secure victory, but it was the Black Cloaks who found it first. The Triumvirate who led the Black Cloaks, their most powerful wizards who had sacrificed almost all of their humanity for power and long life, set the sum of their magic to the most daring and dangerous task. They stole from the Fates an artifact of immense power. With this deceptively simple box, they not only increased the power of the Black Cloaks, but when they placed an emblem of evil within it, they were able to begin undoing the good that the Silver Cloaks had done. At first it was their spells, the work they had done repairing the land, but it grew to be more than that. The good dreams they would create turned into nightmares. The people they had healed and helped went back to being wounded and bereft. It was only a matter of time until the Silver Cloaks themselves would begin to disappear. The Black Cloaks grew more twisted as their evil spread, turning into wicked, shadowy creatures of darkness as they terrorized the world. All would have been lost for the Silver Cloaks and for the entire world if it were not for the actions of one brave woman. Her name was Pandora. Pandora was the daughter of a Black Cloak. She had grown up in their world, used their magic, and learned their ways. When the Triumvirate stole from the Fates, she had thought the move to be brilliant and daring, but as she began to watch the good of the world undo itself before her very eyes, she came to realize that the Black Cloaks, her family, her own father, were evil people, and the things they were doing to the world were wrong in every way. So Pandora chose hope over despair, stole the box, and ran to the Silver Cloaks with it. They were naturally suspicious that this was a trick, but when they saw what she had brought them, they realized she could be trusted. The Silver Cloaks opened the box, and all of the things it had undone were released and went back to the way they had been before. Then they placed an emblem of hope within it, and turned the Black Cloaks' trick against them. The woman who had once been a Black Cloak lured her former allies to the battle, then opened the box, and the twisted, shadowy demons were pulled inside and trapped there as she slammed it shut. Pandora did more than just close the box. While it was too powerful for her to simply seal forever, she did place an enchantment on it to make it nearly impossible to ever open again. Pandora's spell was such that only a rare person like herself, a Black Cloak with good intentions, could ever open the box again. With the Black Cloaks as twisted as they were, and their society in shambles, it was as certain a seal as anything could be. And thus Pandora did not open the box, but closed it in every way possible.
Keep only the videos for a bit more.
Who goes there?
Good day.
Take one of my fruits. It helps the memory. It stores it.
Fruit. Sir.
We got a rock.
Making the old man climb? No. Itchy fruit.
Graham keeps this gem with care, as it was given to him by Mother Nature's spirit herself, and it's said to be able to keep memories stored within.
What did I miss during the super quiet Johnson part?
Well, the box was opened and closed.
Okay. Last thing I remember, there was a picture of an old man, and then it all kind of goes black from there, and then we're in front of the tree again, so that's good.
Oh. And we got Jim.
I'm just gonna warn you all now. I'm trying, but I don't think I'm gonna make it.
How does one keep
Good day,
Professor
Archduke.
Good day.
awake?
I will
look.
You have to make the horse make sounds all the time. How's that?
A fish? Quite the solution there, Chris.
How does fish keep Professor awake?
Ready to sail?
Where should we?
We gotta go get the rug to the mermaids so that we can fly on the sandals of Eagle Man.
Marco says I have to make you do voices.
Everybody's voice acted.
Flatfoot fish, huh? Well, he's always throwing shoes at me, so maybe I should.
I only throw shoes at you when you deserve it.
Whoa. Which happens every day. Old carpets burn new.
Clothing, fine.
I have a request, sirs. I met a sea nymph who would like to fly. I don't suppose you fixed your balloon problem?
No, it's still ripped.
What do you need to fix that balloon?
Let's see. Cloth to repair the rip, and a new source of heat to make the air inside hot enough that the balloon will rise.
I'll see what I can find.
Thank you. Here, take this in thanks. It's not much, but it's the best carpet we have. If you can save our balloon, it will be well worth it.
Huzzah! Now we have the mayonnaise rug. And not the ketchup or mustard rug that's being shown
This
there.
used magic carpet has certainly seen
Oh,
better
that's
days.
green.
There are threads hanging off
Pickle,
of it, and the
never
colors are
mind.
faded. Graham's not sure how much he would trust this thing in the air.
Well, good thing I don't have to fly it. Anyway, can you give me a balloon material?
Excuse me, ma'am, but I was wondering if you have cloth that might be used to repair a hot air balloon?
Oh, you've been talking with the Mount Ghost, haven't you? Look, it's not about the money. If they had some good thread, I'd help.
I think I can take care of the expense, but what sort of thread would you need?
For that thing? No normal thread would do it. That's for sure. You probably need something magical to make that thing stay together. Have you found what I need to fix the balloon?
No.
Magic thread. Where does one get that?
From the silkworm.
Please
So yeah, very obviously need this lamp.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But he doesn't want money, so that's bad.
No, he only takes old lamps.
But we steal one from the table. Just drop some dirt on it.
That object has no way of replying. Graham shares his thoughts with it, but it has nothing to say.
So that's Chris when he was here.
Fine.
Do some science first.
She's coming.
Graham considers it. Unfortunately, that won't work. If it makes you feel, but then we'd both be wrong.
Yeah. Well, knowing this game, that might almost happen.
Good day, Hassan.
Good day indeed.
Well, you get a magical thread.
Ready to sail?
The goofy out. Where else could it be? None. If we place heads there, maybe it turns into magical threads.
There you go.
Oh.
Didn't the game take place already? This is really strange.
Now look what you've done! You've gone and scared the White King away! Now how will we finish the game? I'm kingless!
Is it my fault he was such a loser, sister?
If you hadn't thrown tomatoes at him, this game would have been finished by now.
And I would have won!
Your Majesties, we have an intruder!
How dare you interrupt our game?
What game? Thanks to you, the game is ruined.
Quiet, sister. We must punish this man. No human has ever trespassed in chessboard land before.
He looks familiar somehow. Off with his head!
No! Checkmate him!
Guillotine, I said!
Checkmate!
Ladies, I am King Graham of Daventry, father of King Alexander. I beg you to forgive my intrusion, your majesties, but I am on a mission to save my son from his enchantment.
That is no excuse to trespass into our lands uninvited.
I'm sure it was your knights who let it pass.
Mine? Yours are the good-for-nothings.
You dare!
Anytime!
Ladies! The dark magic that enthralls the king could endanger the rest of the world, including your realm.
That is unimportant. The game must go on.
Sister, I have an idea. That sounds good.
No.
You are an awful
Look at your nails. They're awful.
You are pathetic. I can speak French. You can't. All right. We've made our decision.
Because you are a king, you will replace the White King in this game.
But that's impossible. I must protest.
It's been decided. Otherwise, it's off with your head.
Checkmate instead.
But I can't play chess. I'm not a chess piece.
Then you are of no use to us. Checkmate him.
Off with his head, I said.
Ladies, if I find the White King and bring him back to you so you can finish your game, will you spare my life?
Maybe.
That seems...
What?
Your feet smell like putrid cheese.
I have better taste than you do.
I was Mama's favorite.
You have an ugly nose. All right.
All right.
Bring the White King back to us, and your life will be spared.
And you'll be rewarded with the evening glory.
What? That's not yours to do with it as you please.
Of course it's mine.
Since when?
I will find the White King.
You have 1 day. If you don't return by then, we will send our knights for you.
This plan is pathetic. You and your stupid plans.
Mine? It was your plan, you discolored witch!
You dare!
I shall return before the end of the day.
You are envious of all I have.
You shouldn't have gotten that new scepter. It was mine.
And that locket you got was supposed to be mine.
So, how does one find the king? Sir?
I'm not sure.
Well, I think he's on this island, but what trumpet? No. No.
Ready to...
Yeah, if we have the one from King's Quest 7. Now that wasn't. So what was it with the items anyway we collected last time? Did we need to bring them to the dude? Yes, no.
I'm not sure.
Ready to sail?
Well, can always try. Is the beast open? It is open. Why is that going backwards?
Do all the fountains on these islands flow backwards?
It was meant to. Oh no. These hedges are amazing, so well cut. Hi, Mega Mario. Welcome.
Hopefully no one will miss this.
I don't even know what it is. It is
a golden baton. Impressive. And expensive.
How do you know it's...
Graham's memory flashes back almost 10 years at the sight of these music stands to when Rosella attempted to learn how to play the violin. To say it was a disaster is putting it lightly. The horrible sounds she got that instrument to make were beyond belief. And yet, Valenice and Graham sat through at least half a dozen performances with smiles on their faces to try and encourage their little girl. Truthfully, they were both relieved when her attention wandered onto some other pursuit and she put away that violin for good.
Oh, got something out of that. Obvious. No, that's a dead end. Imagine living in a place like this.
The statue here is simple but lovely. Perhaps this statue is in the image of the prince's own new bride who so loves roses. Graham is reminded of Valenice in her younger years and how she would often bring in baskets filled with flowers from the forest or the gardens. Graham smiles fondly, recalling those early days with his wife and how she rejoiced in seeing the countryside of her new home. There's a plaque on the pedestal.
The black rose, Lady said, was love's last bloom, so when love left her, she took it to her room. She slept with it beside her while her heart did break, and held it in her hands when life she did forsake. So now the black rose, which is love's last bloom, lies inside her statue, her embrace become its tomb.
That's a pedestal with a strange little...
There's a plaque on
the black
So you obviously put this in it.
Graham considers it, but then decides not to.
What other things could I put in it? Zip.
This must be a section of the maze, but Graham isn't sure where in the maze. This will take some exploring.
So it can be any dead end. Yeah, he's sleeping. Thanks. Where's that fish? Some slapping needs to be done. No, not that. Or am I? Hey, Professor. Wasn't the waking sound? Okay, so they did make this place huge.
What a beautiful lamp this is, but on closer inspection, it looks more like decoration than practical.
Old rooms burning.
It won't fit in Graham's pockets. Strange, I know.
Graham feels a certain tranquility here. The still, clear water of the reflecting pool that ripples only when the breeze skims across the surface, the quiet and isolated corner of the hedge maze, even the marble benches all make for a very peaceful setting. He feels a longing to be able to stay still and appreciate this place, but his heart is far too restless with his family in such danger. If only their lives were as peaceful as this small corner and its calm reflecting pool.
Just to try it.
Unfortunately,
Professor. So, how about those winged boots? You know what this place is like. I think. So what does that part look like? It's different.
That's interesting. The hedges seem thinner here. Graham could swear he can almost see the other side of this wall. And it's so close to the castle.
They are thin indeed, but still Graham is not going to be able to...
Magic scissors. So can I just get anything?
Graham can't cut his way through here. Even if he tried, the foliage is so thick it would take hours.
Even that's faster than walking through. No, don't. Why? Obviously, I need the bloody key before going in here.
Guards! Guards! Someone's trying to get... Well, fine. I'll...
Yes?
Good day, Your Highness. I am King Graham of Daventry. My son...
Yes, yes. Goodness, King Graham. We met briefly at the wedding. I'm so sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
That's quite all right, Your Highness. I apologize for the intrusion. I've never been to your island, and Alexander spoke so highly of it, I thought I'd pay you a visit.
There is no intrusion, King Graham. I would be honored if you would join us in the garden. Please, come in. This is the main hall of the castle. It's not terribly ornate, but we don't entertain visitors often.
This is indeed a magnificent hall, Your Highness.
If you would please follow me this way. Watch your step.
King Graham, my lord, such an honor to have you in our fine castle. If I may be excused, I am terribly saddened and concerned by these recent events. My deepest sympathies to your family.
King Alexander is the reason we are now together, Your Majesty. I hope in goodwill that we can unveil this cloud of darkness that has befallen the kingdom.
I am very touched by your words, Your Majesties. This is a beautiful garden.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I see you enjoy your privacy. I'm terribly sorry to disturb it.
We have a solitary lifestyle, Your Highness, but sometimes company is pleasant, especially for my lovely wife.
There is nothing this humble maid needs more than His Majesty for her happiness. But, as my lord mentions, I do like to receive visitors from time to time.
I don't see many people visiting your isle.
Superstitions still surround this fine isle, Your Highness. Fortunately, my many years alone allow me to abide it. I can't speak the same for my wife.
My lord, I've said many times before that I need no other.
It's so touching to see you love one another so very much. I noticed many disarmed traps on my way here. Why the need for such hostility?
As a beast... When I was a beast, there were many who desired to hunt me down and claim my head. I cannot blame my persecutors, for I myself questioned my very existence. However, now, as you may see, my life has changed again, and some of those persecutors still believe they will find a beast in this place. I must protect my wife. I'm sure you understand.
Of course I do. No precautions are excessive when talking about those we love.
It's sad to see how some people would come after my lord, but such is the world we live in. But that's only this servant... my humble opinion.
Your opinions are as important as the prince's. You are now a family, and that's what families do. Act as one, stand as one.
Such lovely words, Your Grace.
If I may be so bold to ask, how was it you were so brave, overcoming appearances?
Lord, I never saw my lord's appearance on the outside, but who he was inside, through his eyes. And that's all I needed to see.
I never believed someone could do that. She showed me that I do not need to be afraid.
Sometimes I wish my own daughter could see things that way.
May I ask what you mean by that?
She's a good-hearted girl, but sometimes she trusts her eyes more than her heart.
It's not easy, my lord. I guess I didn't have a choice but seeing things this way. Life itself made me do it.
Perhaps Rosella's time has not yet come.
I can say with all due respect, Your Highness,
yes,
that while there is plenty of time in this world to learn, it is only when we open our minds that we do see these things.
I agree, but I still believe she will learn.
Hope is very important.
You have very beautiful roses here. Any particular reason why they are all white?
They used to be more colorful, but they excited me while I was a beast. So I disposed of all but the white roses, which soothed me. They became my only company. Those and the termites.
Termites?
Down in the basement. Not a nice place to visit.
How can you befriend termites?
They are incredibly smart creatures, and the ones in the castle are quite artistic. They understand our language and will turn any piece of wood into the object of your desire.
Very interesting. My wife is very fond of roses.
So now there's use for the
fruit. Her garden is very famous among us rose lovers. I have wished for years that I could lay eyes on it.
Perhaps after all this madness is over, you and your lovely wife could accept an invitation to my fair kingdom.
That is very gracious of you, and I'm sure Beauty would love the idea. Watch yourself, King Graham. As beautiful as those roses may be, they also serve as a defense to my kingdom.
I must part now. I appreciate your welcoming.
Any time, Your Highness.
Graham doesn't think that will help him.
I do.
Prince Kokto seems to have a fascination with horns.
Oh, no one's watching.
The prince truly has a taste for comfort and luxury. Everywhere Graham's eyes go, he finds an exquisite piece of art, a vase, a sculpture. Even though Graham's tastes are more humble, this is truly a sight to enjoy.
It's locked.
It is obvious that the mirror is used more for decoration than to cast any reflection. The prince must have had a very difficult time dealing with the enchantment that trapped him into such a horrendous shape. Graham wouldn't be surprised to hear that this mirror and any others in the castle were covered or taken down before the prince was restored by his wife's love. The quality of this painting is amazing. Why, it's so lifelike. It looks as if the minstrel is playing a real horn.
Ooh. What will I take?
The horn is real.
So I'll take it.
Graham would remove the horn, but he doesn't want the prince or his wife to suspect.
So we need a fake horn. Which we don't have.
All Graham can see are a few stone steps that descend into darkness. It wouldn't be wise to descend under these conditions.
This lamp isn't very light.
Curiously, it does.
So we'll be later. Oh yeah, they could make a king. Right. Let's see. How does one exit? Well, in theory, I think I have all the knowledge to make one.
Good day, Hassan.
Good day
Reasons.
indeed. Ready to sail?
Fine clothing.
You accept this one? Oh yeah, I did just realize this one goes backwards as well. Always go.
I have an old lamp that I'd like to trade.
Fantastic! Which new lamp would you like?
I'll take that large one, please.
It's all yours.
Put it in your pocket.
Good luck.
Well done.
Oh, I've got a good feeling about this one. Drat. Another dud.
Wherever Graham looks, there is Are Graham's eyes deceiving him, or is that fountain flowing backwards.
It is. So now I just need that thread. Somehow.
Fine.
You know, the pawn shop just ends there, it's just a wall. Funny.
Better to ask the owner first.
Greetings, good merchant.
The king.
King Graham, nice to see you around.
How much would you charge me for that wood piece?
That's actually something I wanted to get rid of. A carpenter left it in my possession a few years ago, intending to return for it. However, he died before he could reclaim the wood, and his family has no desire for it. I have no desire for it either. You may take it.
Yes, that will help me out immensely. Thank you, good merchant.
It also goes in my pockets.
It has been a nice chat, but I had better return to my children.
Feel free to stop by.
This solid piece of wood may come in handy in Graham's quest. If nothing else, it could always make a handy club in a tight fix.
This enormous lamp has a valve to adjust the flames it produces.
So now... It'd be crazy to use this as the lamp when going in the basement. We have better solution.
Fine clothing. Fine.
Would be a better solution. What is one can do?
Lola!
Fine map. Honey drops. Fine maps for sale. Get them while...
Graham doesn't have anything new to say to him.
Lola!
What would Cedric do?
Fine clothing. Fine affordable clothing.
What was it that you needed?
Let's see. Cloth to...
Fine garments from here and lands to the south. Get them here.
Check the castle. Ooh, check the castle. That sounded like a good Cedric. Well, it's been so long since King's Quest 5, so maybe Cedric is the ghost. And goes by the name of Casper.
I don't feel right.
Graham can find another source of fire if he needs one.
Okay, where? Get the goodie place first. Oh, that's totally fire.
What would you do with it?
I would light up the basement.
Graham doesn't need a full pot of glue, but He'll remember its location.
It's glowing at the moment.
Graham would rather not interrupt Pan's beautiful melody anymore, unless...
I think I don't need to. At least by now he has nothing to say. So here it's... Place is full of fire, why can't I take any of it?
There's no... Alexander keeps old mementos from his first visit to the Green Isles here. He told his father that he used to exchange them with Hakim, the pawn shop owner.
All right.
This little tinderbox helped save Alexander's life in his first journey to the Green Isles. Graham hopes it may help his son again today.
Hey, Fenric. It's going pretty well, thanks.
Unless... Graham feels a little guilty about taking his son's personal things without his or his wife's permission, but he knows they would not mind if they knew he was taking it to aid him in his quest.
Okay, so we give that to the dude. Anything else I can steal?
Unless there...
Nope. Okay. Fine. So now we go back downstairs. Oh. One Jogo I haven't talked to. Even though he was right here.
Have you found anything relevant about the cloaked man at the wedding?
No. I've sent emissaries to question and search all over the Green Isles, but we haven't been successful. No one has heard of or seen this stranger before.
You surely must have a hypothesis.
I don't base investigations upon suppositions. Only when I have a solid set of clues can I give you a report.
Graham doesn't have anything new to say to him.
So you don't get stuck in the way then. Well, okay.
Rosella told me the story of how you traded her your flute for the lute you are playing now. I was wondering, Pan, how would you like to go back to playing the flute again, huh?
One must admit one has been having difficulty tuning one's lute lately. It would be nice to play the flute once more.
I may need that lute to help Rosella. I will give you this flute in exchange for it.
Destiny works in a very funny way. Rosella gave oneself this lute during her adventure in Tamir. Now it is needed to save her. One would be most glad to do that.
Thank you, Fair Pan.
Doesn't have any pants.
Graham would rather not interrupt Pan's beautiful melody.
Very magical. So, does this help with Rosella?
Pan must have truly appreciated Rosella's gift of this lute. Not only did he still carry it with him, but he has kept it in wonderful condition.
Okay, do I need anything else from the castle? Or this island? Do you like it? I just didn't because past episodes were always the same.
Now that's odd. Graham could have sworn that nest was occupied with cheeping newborn birds just yesterday when he came by here. Now there are only unbroken eggs, as though the birds had never hatched at all. How strange.
I'm Scott.
Good day, Hassan.
Good day indeed. Ready to sail?
Needless to think what I actually got, son, where we need to go. Was the beast. Or gnomes.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Nom, 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 nom. Mines, mines, mines.
I can hear the gnomes.
Yum, yummy, yummy.
They're hiding in here. Safe ones inside. Oh. Are you saying I could fall off the stairs or something? Oh, shout.
All Graham can
What goes that way?
The crate is sealed shut, and Graham is almost certain he will not find anything useful in it.
Almost certain, but that's
tempting, but this is no time to get a muddled head.
Shovel is for finding the key.
Graham doesn't want to hurt himself, or worse, by playing around with these hooks. The grate looks suspiciously unstable.
Stand up.
The hooks must be used to hang meat, or so Graham hopes. As chilly as this basement is, he would rather think of that than anything else that could cross his mind for any use of these. Besides, the prince is a good man, even if he was once a beast. Termites, and lots of them.
Okay, how strong is this?
If you survive the fall, the darkness, being eaten by the monsters that live down there, the pestilence from the bacteria, and who knows what else is down there, you are going to take one hell of a shower before I say another word, mister.
Help me, ants. Okay. I just saw that coming. Make me a king.
Little friends, I need your help. Can you shape that into a figure that looks like a chess king? No, I didn't say janitor, I said chess king.
That looks like Larry.
No, not an ugly pawn. There you go. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. No. Don't think I need anything else. Maybe?
There are small animal prints leading under this barrel.
It's too dark down there to see anything.
What's this? Aha!
Graham finds a clump of stiff, dry fur, perhaps from the prince's shedding days.
That's how we make magical thread.
Some stiff, dry fur, possibly from Prince Cocteau's shedding days.
Those termites sure did some great work. The removable head reveals a hollow interior big enough for a grown man.
A shovel is among the items kept in the prince's basement.
Okay. Now don't step on that thing. Use gem on painting.
King Graham, your majesty, please come with me. Something terrible has happened.
How did that make any sense?
How can this be?
What's happened?
We were standing in the garden. Suddenly the sky filled with dark clouds. The ground began to shudder beneath our feet, and dark shadows started to appear out of nowhere, and my lord began to change shape before my very eyes.
Did you mention shadows?
There were shadows. Dark shadows moving. I don't exactly know what they were.
There is indeed some evil work in this kingdom, your highness. Perhaps the same force that has enchanted my son and daughter has also plagued upon you.
What can I do?
I must find out who is behind this. I shall do everything I can to help you, your highnesses.
Rose. Here. Just a while ago he was like,
At least Graham
you
can
don't
pick
need
up
them.
the flower and keep it safe, even if he is still a long way from being able to do the same for Rosella. The couple looks very disturbed, making Graham feel as if he should be doing something about it.
What do you want me to do?
How can this be?
Yeah, no, I'm done here. Yeah, I don't think they'll need me anymore.
Okay. So don't take the horn.
The lonely rose reminds Graham of his daughter. They named her Rosella for Valenice's love of the flower, after all. At least Graham can pick up the flower and keep it safe, even if he is still a long way from being able to do the same for Rosella.
So, off to the Chessland. What's the hard way out?
Good day, Hassan.
Good day. Ready to sail?
Ah, okay. Yeah. Trying to do that. Yeah, should I go look for the key? Do I have everything I need? I think I do. I have the hints and a shovel. What else do you need? Maybe it's just something I'm trying to postpone. Until it needs to be done.
I've brought the king with me.
Marvelous. Indeed. Bring the White King to us.
Beautiful, that is not white.
What? I have suspected you of cheating all along, you overgrown lobster. Why, you whey-faced weakling. Knights!
They were very clear about what they wanted and the consequences.
We've made our decision.
Off with his head, I said.
So mean.
I knew it was a matter of time until you lost your head, Graham.
On camera. Nope. And when it was white inner. So. Yeah, it is hollow. Can I put myself in? Must be a thing.
Tick tock.
No. So, would I go dig up something? Things.
Ready to sail?
So let's meet. About the pond, which was this way. I will only see one statue. Wait. Because without other knowledge, that could be
Another mystery location in the maze.
I don't know what to think. But it's obviously here because does it actually let you dig anywhere, because that's a problem.
After digging a few feet down, Graham finds
nothing.
Nothing.
Hey, Professor.
Oh, how much did I miss?
A little. Now you can help me with this.
Oh, what is this?
It's a nice thing to wake to.
Did I make any noises? I'm sorry if I did.
Too many.
Not too many? Oh.
Yeah, so you're like, you haven't even left the maze.
Wake up is a very loose term.
Well, somewhat woke up.
Oh, we're still here.
We are.
Wait, we're still here? Oh gosh, it's 12:30. You've been stuck in a maze for...
Yes, I never left. Yeah, I haven't left this place at all. Right?
Oh, you came back. Okay. It's just coincidence. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me.
I may have left the place a couple.
I definitely, totally know everything that happened to Oh no, this is a east, southwest. No, no, Chris, Cedric. He's trying to trick you.
Oh yeah, it was that thing. Okay. So from the pond, here's it east, south, west, south.
I can't even tell you, Janttu. There were a couple times there where I was, you know, that one time where I described it as I could hear everything going on, but
yeah,
this time there was that, but there was, you know, that tingly feeling you get when your foot falls asleep.
Yeah.
It's like I had that anytime I tried to move.
Also, it doesn't really make sense at the end, but it goes west, east. Your guide is different. Your guide is like...
Holy smokes, we have a lot of stuff.
We do.
Important question. Did the mermaid fly?
No, not yet.
Oh geez, they're really dragging that out. Wait, why did Mr. Cole just post the egg of time in the chat? Did we get an egg of time?
Egg of time? Oh yeah. It'd be better if I could just have this open at the same time.
Oh wait, hold on. Don't move.
There's so many interruptions and stuff going on in here. Isn't that something like that cancels? Yeah. What if you just tell me?
Look, Janttu, it's like you have it open.
Oh, you mean here? And then it's at the end of this thing. Dig here?
Dig? Wait, we're digging? What? Oh no, this is just like Roselle's adventure. I have no idea what's going on.
After digging a few feet down, Graham finds an old key.
We have so many things.
An old key.
Wait, you know, I think the last thing I really remember is we got that green rock.
So after that, I think we got... Did you see us getting the lamp?
No. I vaguely remember hearing about the beast. It's not the beast, but it's like, I used to be the beast, but I'm not the beast.
But now he is the beast again.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm guessing that key fits in, like, upstairs of the place. Maybe?
Go to the hole in the bush.
What? Yeah, there was a hole, but was it that kind of?
Exactly, Marco.
Wait, what? Where do you want me? Where do you want me to go? Pedestal or the castle?
Oh, geez, how big is this maze?
It's huge. Left. Go left and up river.
How long have you been stuck in here?
Little.
Oh, okay.
What? More digging? Go dig here. Up. Dig. Apple.
Oh, the other side, Janttu. Left side, then down. Right? Yeah.
Here. How can you dig something you cannot see?
Digging into the dirt of the maze, Graham finds a door lock, complete with keyhole.
I'm sorry, what? Did we end up back on the Isle of Wonder?
No, we're on the Isle of Beast.
I know, but why did we find a door lock buried in a
complete
maze?
with keyhole.
So now we put that in the pedestal and...
And we're trying to open a statue.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, guessing where to find those items would have taken a lot of time.
Just like the other Roberta Bloom's putting quick humor. Right now.
Where am I?
You have to open the statue with that, so I don't think you have to find a lock buried in a maze and a key, but
It makes some sense.
if I ever make a wacky place, I'll have to remember. Okay. Make it so people have to dig into completely random corners in the maze.
With no
Find
hints
the
how to
lock
do it.
and the key to the statue in the middle. Because yes, you can't open the statue with the key unless you have the lock, because how do you unlock something that's
It
not
fits.
locked?
The key fits the lock, and behind the plaque is a rose that looks like it was expertly carved out of pure black stone.
It's an ebony rose. By any other name. Smells the
Get the
same.
key back.
Graham decides to leave the statue alone. He already got the rose.
So now we have 2 roses.
The
the
beautiful black
last?
rose matches the description of one of the ingredients in Graham's scroll.
That was in the
Quick,
scroll.
stab yourself.
We need to find some block.
Stab yourself with the rose.
I could. I need to stab myself with the other rose.
Stab
Tuck.
yourself with the rose.
Careful, Graham.
It's a bloody rose. Pernil.
Yay, I contributed something this stream. It wasn't me probably making weird noises in my sleep.
They're not weird, just a little odd.
An evening glory.
Hmm.
The richest fruit in the land.
How does one get?
Stone. Richest fruit in the land is a stone fruit, right?
So, is there anything I can do with the horn just yet?
Wait, we have a horn?
Well, there's a possibility we could have one. Yes, there is a.
That kind of horn.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's amazing.
Okay, maybe it's a bit.
Show me this horn so I can be properly disappointed.
Oh no. But it's so far. It's past the door.
It's not in our inventory?
No,
Oh, never mind.
because if we try to get it, we get killed.
What?
Take the horn again? What?
Does it...
This is an evil plan for Mr. Don't take it for us.
It won't fit in Graham's pockets. Strange.
Take the horn again, eyes. Hee. I think Chris is on the dark side or something.
Dark side of the moon?
Yeah.
Wait, you said the beast is a beast again? What happened? Why is he a beast again?
Time is going backwards.
Oh.
I did say. He's going all he can.
Wait, does that mean Graham is less
So
old now?
there's the horn.
That's a painting.
You would think so, but
How can this be?
Yeah, no. I'm done here. Yeah, I don't think they'll need me anymore.
only wasn't you. You were like, Mr. Gem on the horn. He. It was meant to be.
The prince's taste for
Okay.
antiques and extravagant pieces of art is everywhere. Still, something about the eyes of the gargoyle makes Graham uneasy. He heard Rosella's tale of the horrible gargoyle once kept by Militia.
Why did he storm through the door and eat us? Because we touched a horn and a painting.
Don't know.
I have several questions, and I will leave it just at that one.
Because he's a beast and he's evil.
Okay, what items do we have in our inventory?
We have.
Because clearly we have to jam the door before we take the horn. How about that stick?
This stick.
A golden baton. Impressive.
Yeah.
And expensive.
We shove it through the door handles, and then when he tries to bang through the door, he bumps his head, and we get the horn.
Whoa, whoa. That almost sounds it.
Graham considers it, but then decides not to.
So we go there and ask for things. And win. Dear sir, can I touch your phone? If not, why not?
The couple looks very...
No.
That's okay. All he has to do is wait a little bit longer, and then he won't be a beast again, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought the curse was... Here I am trying to bring the logic into the thing. Is that he had to have a fair maiden love him and kiss him or something, and then he...
Well, they didn't kiss.
And then why didn't you just do that? It's like, okay.
Maybe it's because time is going backwards. So where to flip it? Lord Tippler. Oh yeah, so items we have. So we have lights, we have flute, we have some fur, we have a king, and a shovel, and a rose.
Wait, we got the White King?
Yeah. But when I gave it to them, they were like, "Birdie fur, off with the red," and we did it. Perhaps it isn't white.
Gotta paint the roses red and all that.
Someone put out that maybe we can use the white rose as a painting material, but
Good day, Hassan.
Good day indeed.
Isn't there paint in the main room, or the forbidden room?
that was glue.
Ready to sail?
The glue could
When-
be white. I don't know.
But when it dries, doesn't it turn into something not white?
You stick glue on it and you throw feathers on him, and bam, he's white. If they're mad, they won't be able to tell the difference.
Oh yeah, I was also thinking that maybe. Maybe, yeah.
Oh, the log in here?
Oh, that's done. Maybe this thing is magic.
Graham can't help wondering if this well-made spinning wheel is of the mundane variety, or one of those tricky magic spinning wheels that put you to sleep for 100 years that he's heard about. Just in case this is the type of spinning wheel that knocks you out for 100 years, Graham had better keep his fingers far away.
Wait, wasn't there a big log standing next to the rabbit? What happened?
Well, we got it and used it on some termites and it turned into a king.
Those termites sure did some great work. The removable head reveals a hollow interior big enough for a grown man.
Okay.
What, you didn't see that coming? Well, let's see. Is a glue solution? A glue? Ever get the feeling of a glue?
I really doubt glue is the solution, but I don't know. I'm trying.
You're what?
I said I'm trying.
Ah, I thought you said, I'm Brian.
I don't
What?
think I'm going on a break.
Let's paint it with glue.
Unfortunately, they are incompatible.
What else makes white? Cover it with salt. Cover it with glue.
That won't work. If it makes you feel any better, but then
We have nothing white. Maybe we need the paint brush?
There's a paintbrush.
Yeah, we stole some from Sanders goodies.
And yes, we need a paintbrush.
Not
How are you
too
gonna
long ago
paint
he
something
was...
without a paintbrush?
Well, because it's a magical paintbrush, so it will just make the paint appear out of nothing.
Exactly.
Except maybe there was no magic involved with that.
I always wondered
Unless
why King
they're-
Graham didn't just grab the goodies here.
No goodies.
Like, no, I must respect my son's sense of personal property.
But it's okay that I got the flute and gave it away immediately. Who does one paint? You have paint?
Graham doesn't have...
Okay, quick question. Chris, can we paint yet? You know things like that.
Graham can think of nothing worth investigating in the castle basement.
Trying to think if we've seen anything white. It's paint like yet.
But I wasn't entirely wrong about the glue. Well then. Just put a pin in that. Okay.
Oh, it's getting me.
I don't know, what are we trying to get right now? What are our long-term and
turn
short-term
this
goals?
into straight away.
Graham considers it.
Wait, hair? How do you turn hair into thread?
You
can't use a spinning wheel because that's fake.
Maybe if you combine random things, something will happen. Okay. Let me start.
Yeah, I don't know what random things we have. This will be a good learning
I don't
experience for
feel
me.
right going on a break when there's such terrible things about.
That's a great idea, but Graham needs to find a way to make them stick.
Glue.
Some kind of work. Keep ourselves busy anyhow. Take our minds off of it all.
Hey, we're making a paintbrush.
And it'll keep.
No, that makes no sense. Why would we make one? Because there's one there.
Because that's a magical paintbrush and we need a normal paintbrush.
Not because it's made of magical fur.
Yeah. Is it random that the one thing I remember is that, hey, there's a bucket of, not necessarily glue.
A bouquet.
There's a bucket in this room with goop in it from like 3 weeks ago.
And now Graham has made a golden brush.
Oh.
Hooray.
Graham has crafted a very expensive painting brush.
How does this help?
I don't know. You used an expensive painting brush on them.
Unfortunately, they are incompatible.
What about that bucket?
Graham has...
Can you combine the paintbrush?
No, it
Graham
doesn't
has
work.
already
Sorry.
done that.
So now we need white paint.
Combine more random things together. Use the paintbrush on everything in our inventory.
That won't... If it makes you... But then we... Graham can... Unfortunately... That won't... If it makes you... But then... Graham can... Unfortunately... That won't... If it makes... But then... Graham can... Unfortunately... That won't work. If it makes you... But then... That... If... But...
That was my
Unfortunately,
idea. Did
they
we
are
try to give the
incompatible.
rug to the sea nymph? Did she reject it?
It says something like those are not compatible.
This used magic carpet has certainly seen better days. There are threads hanging off of it and the colors are faded. Graham's not sure how much he would trust this thing in the air.
Why do we still have
What
this
are
thing?
you staring at?
That is a very good question.
So anyway, was that the combination thingy you wanted us to find?
I'm pretty sure it was, because it had to do with glue. Well, let's try combining other things that is not the brush.
This is that. Is it?
Like the steak and tomato with the furnace.
Oh, what kind of an issue?
Oh no,
Wasn't
did somebody
showering.
throw a cat down the drain again?
Again?
Yeah, and by that I mean somebody had a lot of hair and it all got clogged.
You seen any painters or anything? No.
I don't feel right going on a break when there's such terrible things about. Oui, oui, je le sais. On devrait faire quelque...
Oh, it was dripping. Okay. The thread lady.
Right.
Go to the dress shop, Janttu, and buy a pretty dress.
It's not for me.
Who is it for?
Fine clothing. Have you found what I need to fix the balloon?
Yes?
Yes.
Do you need a golden brush?
How would that fix anything?
Graham is...
It'll give her inspiration. I don't know.
Graham doesn't...
Chris said.
Fix it
Graham
with
is...
that? I have nothing that fix it.
How about magically enchanted shears?
Graham doesn't...
Yeah, she wants magic thread.
Graham is...
Do we have fur?
No, the fur went
Or
into
thread?
brush. Huh?
Do we have thread?
Hmm.
Graham doesn't...
Do I need to scissor something?
Can we somehow unravel the rug?
If it makes you... But then we... Graham can...
Wait, we set the rug on fire and then...
We watch it burn and it's like game over, you cannot beat the game now.
Why would Graham want to do that?
I don't know. How do you
now?
unravel a rug?
You touch it.
Ow!
Why would you want to do
This
that
carpet's
now?
full of
Wait.
static.
One of the loose threads easily comes out when Graham pulls it.
Oh.
Aha.
Would this thread work? It came from a used magic carpet.
You know, I think it would. And that little leftover flying magic couldn't hurt either. Do you have more?
I don't, but there's a whole pile of carpets that the Mountgo brothers have over there that I'm sure you could use.
They sure aren't going anywhere else. Those two are terrible salesmen. Hey, Ama, Ryu, I think I could use threads from these old carpets to fix your balloon.
Really? Great! Fantastic! Thank you, Lydia. And thank you, Graham.
Why don't you just
Once we have a
staple
heat source,
those
we'll be
threads on
ready
the
to
balloon?
get back into the skies.
Graham doesn't have anything new to say to her.
Janttu, do you know where flying
Once we
carpets
have a
come
heat
from?
source, we'll be ready to
No.
get back into the skies.
They come from the silk of enchanted silkworms. Did you know that?
Right.
Would this lamp work in your balloon?
This will be perfect. Thank you. Meet us down by the docks when you're ready, and we'll give your nymph friend that ride.
Fine.
Oh, jeez. Brainiac wasn't a dream. Don't trust him.
Find garments from here and land
We're gonna get out there.
lands to the
And he's
south.
actually...
Get them here.
His quote-unquote balloon is gonna be a skull that flies around with tentacles.
Everyone aboard. We're ready to fly, Graham, and we can drop you off wherever you like. Hassan will follow us.
For now. And now it crashes into the boat.
And this, everyone, is how the Wizard of Oz started. What? It's got pretty much every other fairy tale in it. Why not the Wizard of Oz? Actually, does the King's Quest games have anything in reference to Wizard of Oz in it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think they do. What?
Why am I floating in the air?
This is totally normal. What are you talking about? There's nothing strange about this scene whatsoever.
Thank you.
No.
That was incredible. Good luck. And thank you for the shoes, good nymph.
Everything's
Okay.
fine here. Why do you ask?
The shoes don't seem to have any lift in them. Somehow, Graham needs to give them a jump start or some kind of spark of magic to get them flying again.
Well, you combine them with...
Scuffing the shoes on the carpet seems to have worked. The wings on the shoes are fluttering again and look ready to fly.
What? I'm an airplane. Oh, no, it stopped.
Okay. Graham is
has
just,
a feeling these shoes will only work in a place
he's
with
he's
strong
just a
winds
really
and high
powerful
altitudes.
swimmer, that's all.
It was the shoes that he got. Chico shoes. This can only go well. It's that small?
Here
That's all
goes
that's
nothing.
left after he pulled off the thread.
By Daventry, I can fly.
Wait! What are you doing?
By your lord's words, if I could find a means to travel the city, I was to be granted a permit to explore it.
But that's ridiculous. Humans can't fly.
There must be something really wrong with your sight then. Goodbye.
dare he?
You heard Lord Azur yesterday yourself.
He's not going to be pleased.
I know.
We're flying through the air. We're flying all around without a care. Oh, it's so dokey.
No, I'm an airplane.
Even a quick glance around the Artist's Boulevard explains why the Winged Ones are so very proud of their race and their accomplishments. The works of art on this street are truly marvelous. From the fine music that carries on the four winds across the avenue to the brilliant and varied paintings being created nearby, to the majestic and austere Colosseum-style theater looming above them all, Graham could enjoy wandering at leisure in a place like this for hours, even days, if he had the luxury of time to enjoy it. A fountain sprinkles water into a pool in the middle of the square, which makes one wonder just where is the water being drawn up from? Is there some kind of super pipe that runs all the way down to the surface of the island? The ocean? How is it exactly managing to bring the water all the way up to this altitude? No, really, I want to know.
Magic.
I was gonna say, I'm
That's
especially a fan of the super bland plain fountain.
That's a painter who wants an expensive paintbrush. And
Good
then
day,
we can
young lad.
paint.
Who are you? What are you doing here? A human? How insulting! You just broke my inspiration, Earthling.
I'm sorry, young one. I didn't mean to.
You Terrans never mean to do anything. And how, Earthling, did you manage to reach these lands?
I flew.
Nonsense! Have you not heard the Icarus story, Terran? I don't care if you have anyway. Now, be gone. You are wasting my precious time.
You.
I'd better not waste my time.
You getting my brush.
These books contain information on every art imaginable. Gazing at them, Graham finds a very peculiar book, Photography in Hollywood. He wonders what exactly photography is, and where in blazes is Hollywood? He's glad that he doesn't have to visit such a place. It sounds shady.
Is it shady?
Graham prefers not to venture into any of these buildings. The Winged Ones are looking at him strangely enough as it is, and he would probably get himself thrown out.
Good day, my ladies. You attract a lot of attention around here. May I ask who you are?
But of course we attract attention. We are the Muses, O mortal.
The Muses? I'm honored to be standing in the presence of all 3 of you? I thought there were 9 Muses altogether.
Oh, yes, there are, sir. There are.
Then where are the rest of your sisters?
Oh, just musing away somewhere, I suppose.
How
Funny joke.
Thalia. She's the muse of comedy.
She's the special one.
Frivolous as the snow in the high mountains.
And who might you be?
Can you not see? I am Erito, the muse of lyrics and poetry, of course.
And you are the muse of music, right?
Yes. What my dear sister Euterpe lacks in words, she more than makes up for in her music. We match to one another like the laws of a crown. Thalia and I have taken a brief respite from our day's work to listen to her fingers dance on her harp. Do you hear the magic? Is she not wonderful at what she does, shivering feelings from head to toes?
Indeed she is. Is that a theater at the end of the street?
Oh, it's a wonderful theater. I have performed in more shows there than there are people in this city.
Yes, we are roots to the magnificent tree. Thalia and her sister Melpomene are almost always on stage. I write the words to the songs for the plays, and Euterpe adds the melody for them. Is there any chance you will be staying for the next play?
I wish I could, but I'm on an urgent mission, and I can't watch you perform today, as talented as you are. Maybe some other time.
You can't miss my next play! A Midsummer Night's Dream! I'll be playing Titania.
Oh, I can't promise you anything, but I'll try.
I'll send you kisses from the stage!
Thank you, dear child, but I'm married.
And I'm not!
Thalia, leave the human in peace. Forgive my sister, please.
It's all right. Do you usually spend your time in this place?
Always.
It is one of the richest fountains of inspiration in the world. We often come here to visit the Winged Ones. They are some of the finest artisans in existence, pressing foliages, filtering substances. There is little yet that, to their fingers, holds resistance.
Some of. Does that mean that you don't consider them to be the best artisans there are?
No, they're definitely good at what they do, but I personally have always liked your race a little more. I mean, people that are born perfect can get pretty dull after a while. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I never thought I'd meet someone in the city of the Winged Ones that would have something nice to say about humans.
It is shameful at times, but who are we to judge these people, when in the end we are all but drops together in the sea of this world?
That's very true. Impressive statues. Is there anything you can tell me about them?
They're big, aren't they?
I can see that, but what else can you tell me about them?
Oh, they are totems to the four winds. When the winds blow through them, which is nearly every day on this high peak, you can hear a most beautiful symphony in the air. It is very fitting that the statues should produce such beautiful sounds, because like us, the four winds are very fond of music. They are drawn to it like bees to honey.
Is that true?
Yes, it is.
They are picky ones, though.
What do you mean by that?
I'll let you in on a little secret because I like you. Many people have sought to call them, but what they don't know is that they will only answer to certain instruments.
I see. And what would these instruments be?
Your eyes could tell you that better than we could, as sometimes an answer cannot be found in books.
Thank you very much for this information. My memory fails me now that I'm getting older. What are these arts you represent?
You are an inquiring mind. Terpsichore, the muse of dance, is submerging into the subcutaneous whirling of the melodies that make her feet anxious. I wonder sometimes where she gets the energy to dance so well for so long. Maybe from the stars. Maybe from the sweet fruits of the sun.
And my dark, dreary sister Melpomene is performing at the theater at the end of the boulevard, crying a river while rehearsing. Right now, they are performing something very interesting by a most inspiring author.
Yes, he is quite an astounding writer. His quill moves as graciously as a dove gliding through the skies.
But what about your four other sisters?
Cleo and Calliope are undoubtedly together in the city library, marrying ideas into one, as history and epic could never be divorced. Polyhymnia, the muse of hymns, might be with them as well, injecting some of her chants through the veins of their minds.
And your ninth sister is Urania, correct?
Correct, and she's probably perched on the highest nest, waiting for the stars to come out.
Maybe she should just try to fall and hit her head.
I sometimes wonder how we could be siblings, Thalia. How? Oh, how?
Farewell, ladies.
Goodbye!
Farewell, mortal.
Oh.
This object is not responding.
Is this game objectifying?
There is no reply. They don't look very friendly. They don't look very friendly.
Of course not, they're turkey men.
Turkey men.
Some
It's
villagers
a
have
well-known
come to the
fact that the
boulevard.
turkey men are much less friendly than the turkey women.
Something that can be done. What are you?
It is the cause. It is the cause, my soul. Yet she must die, else she'll betray more men.
Who's there? Othello?
I. Have you prayed tonight, Desdemona? If you bethink yourself of any crime, I would not kill thy unprepared spirit.
Talk you of killing?
I do.
That death's unnatural that kills for loving. Guiltiness I know not, but yet I feel fear.
Think on thy sins.
They are loves I bear to you.
That handkerchief which I so loved and gave thee, thou gavest to Cassio.
No, by my
Oh,
life
no,
and
they've been
soul,
Connor too
I
much.
never did offend you in my life. Let him confess a truth.
His mouth is stopped.
What, my lord? Alas, I am undone. Kill me tomorrow. Let me live tonight.
It is too late.
Tis beyond my reach.
What an amazing show!
Graham has more important.
What an amazing
don't-
flower!
They don't look very.
How do we make this dude want our brush?
I'd better not waste my time.
Did you ever
Graham
try giving
has-
it to him?
No, because he was sold.
Graham doesn't have a reason to give that away.
Yet. We need to find a reason.
Quick, throw salt in his eyes.
Took his
That'll give him
inspiration
inspiration.
away. Yeah.
Graham doesn't want to give that away.
Oh, I know. Read him poetry.
Graham is generous. Tick tock.
No. How does one inspire people? You hold a stick and it throws a tomato at his face and you win.
Graham is generous.
The little pup is kind of inspiring. It's missing an arm.
Graham doesn't.
Nope. We have nothing he wants. Play some music.
Graham is generous. Tick tock.
That won't work.
Professor, how does man inspire people?
Smack him over the head with a shovel.
This doesn't look like a good place to dig.
Imagine if that was the thing, you actually smack them in the head with I mean, so.
He's like, this doesn't look like a good place to dig.
No. Well, maybe there's other places we can go here?
Remember the horn painting?
Yeah.
That's all Chris says. How do we forget the horn painting?
What? I found something different.
Graham tries to follow the wall's height as far as he can, but it disappears at some level in the clouds. He wonders what's beyond it and how far up it goes. Who built this immense wall? Even for the winged ones, this is
I
quite a
used a
feat.
gym.
This formation is amazing. It looks as if the mountain split itself in half to accommodate the wall. Could it be natural? It doesn't seem likely, but the question is far more complicated than it would seem. Did the rocks split themselves over time, and the wall's builders took advantage of the formation?
No, it's very
Or were they
simple.
split
It's
so
Sonic
the wall
Boom
could be
Rise of
built?
Lyrics wall.
Or even stranger yet, is the wall somehow natural? It seems impossible, but then so does the task of building a wall this high.
Hush now, lady. We get it. It's a tall wall.
Yeah. What happened in... Whoa, whoa. Oh, this one...
Oh. That's...
I wonder what this pain was in my arm. Yeah, the placement is going to be...
Well, I can't unsee that now.
I must bother you again, young lad.
Oh, you again. What is it now?
I have a request for you.
It doesn't surprise me.
Maybe you would be interested in seeing this?
What is it? Could it be?
A fruit from the Tree of Memories.
How could that be possible? A mere earthling with such a valuable possession?
Ooh,
Who
jealous.
did you steal it from?
You should consider being more respectful if you really want to lay your hands on this precious stone.
What is it you want?
There's a memory stored in this gem now. I would like you to paint me an exact replica.
I don't waste my time in such trivialities.
Is that so? Or maybe you just don't have the skills to do it.
How dare you? A mere earthling speak to me in such a manner? Of course I can do it.
If you do it for me, I'll let you keep the gem.
A smart one. You don't see much of those these days. All right, you have yourself a deal. Now leave so I can work on your painting.
Is it done yet? It's one of these cases you leave and come back. It's ready. Right?
Yep.
Happened in this game once. It is.
I'm back.
So I can see. Here's your painting, and please don't get me involved in your useless conversations. Just leave.
Thank you.
And have your gem back. There's rumours about that I'm using magic tricks for my paintings, and I must keep my reputation.
That is so nice of you.
Whatever! Leave!
This painting is an exact replica of the original. Graham can't find a single flaw in it.
So now we go replace it and get the horn. If only there was... If only there was, like, why do we need the horn?
Why does he charge to the door and murder you when you try to take the horn?
I don't know.
It's terribly random.
So was there anything else we needed to do here? Pernil. Pernil. Okay. Pernil. Also, how long is this chapter? Episode?
We have been going for 3 hours.
Ready to sail?
About an hour if we go by my time I've been coherent.
Pernil. Pernil. Two-third. I guess we can do it. Maybe. So that might mean it seems. Or more.
Or more.
Or both. Think of that.
Look at King Graham.
This is speedrun, go! What? That's not going.
You remember when you could turn the speed all the way up and you could just run super fast Johnson everywhere?
Good times.
We went through half of King's Quest 6 in about, what, half an hour?
Well, once you know what to do, it's gonna be fast. Save.
Graham feels a little guilty for doing this, but deep inside, he knows that it's
Technically, you need to take the horn
including the
first.
prince and his wife.
Why are we taking the horn from this painting anyway?
I don't know.
At least the painting wasn't damaged in the process of removing the horn.
Why is it though?
Graham feels guilty when looking at the horn he removed from Prince Cocteau's painting, but he knows it's for a good cause.
But what is that good cause?
What is cause?
We just blow it here and reveal ourselves.
Tock, tick, tock.
Why do we need a horn? do we do now?
We go back to the city of the Turkey Man,
And then we play a horn to the winged statues.
and we're so impressed that they give us a can of Red Bull.
Okay, now do I ever have to come back here again?
Maybe. Okay. Just humor me, Janttu. Look at the scroll and what are the goodies we need to win?
Speak to King Turkey. Goodies. That's what we need.
We need the richest fruit in the land. That sounds like something King Turkey would throw at us to get us out of there.
Evening glory. How does one get
Good
to
day,
King
Hassan.
Turkey?
Good day indeed.
Mistland.
Ready to sail? Good day, Archdruid.
Good day, Graham.
I will
look.
Shut free. Oops. Steal it from Retweets.
Oh, we're collecting musical instruments for the statues, right? One from each of the 4 nations.
So now we have 3. Good.
What do we have? We have a drum, a drinking horn.
What if this counts as singing? Do we have to go to the tree?
What part of recluse?
Do we have to give this dude the items?
You have the spell ingredients. When you have completed the list, bring them back to me. I can only help you further then.
Turkey World, gotta go to Turkey World,
But it's filled with heat hotness.
everybody, Turkey World.
Ready to sail?
Almost like you've been to a tree.
Maybe been to a Turkey World once or twice in my time.
king must live in this. Maybe it's up in the mountains. Where's the king, Professor?
He's in the highest keep of the tallest tower. So that one. That way he can look down upon all his subjects and feel
Great Minotaur!
Hi.
How did you gain entry to our throne room without the guards escorting you, human?
I flew.
You what?
I hunted for that magical item you told me about, and as you can see, I found it. Or them, as it turned out.
But I never...
And you did grant me freedom to wander the city, didn't you, your lordship? So I thought I would call on you again to thank you for...
Of course I granted you the privilege of exploring the city, human! But that's no excuse to try to pull us down to your level by boasting that now humans can fly as well.
Oh, but that's not fair. Humans aren't supposed to fly. We are. Papa, why can this silly human fly?
Celeste, dear, this man is father to the king of the Isle of the Crown. The same man that saved you from the Minotaur.
I could have gotten out of there on my own.
Silence, Celeste! I must think.
Think no further, we had a deal.
How dare you speak to me like that?
Azur, dear.
Your Highness, if I weren't in such a need for visiting your city, I would step down right away. But I must plead, in the name of my son, your king, to please keep your word and let me wander this city, as it may hold some answers for restoring the king's health.
Dear, you did offer that, and you are a man of honor.
Agreed. You may travel this city, but I shall not be held responsible for the humiliations you will probably suffer at the hands of our people. And you will leave immediately after you are done with your task. Understood?
Thoroughly.
But, Papa...
How many times do I have to tell you not to interfere with your father's affairs?
I apologize for any troubles. My visit with the Druids went over fairly well.
Did it?
Yes, and I have you to thank for it.
Us?
Of course you have.
You let me see the Oracle. She told me to go to the Isle of the Mists.
He should have stayed there.
Celeste, please.
The Archdruid gave me the ingredients to a spell that should help me save my children. With luck, I should be able to get to the bottom of what's going on and put a stop to it.
Perhaps this chaos is affecting more than just the other isles.
Perhaps. Azur, we felt that storm just as strongly as anyone on the Isles would. We're not out of reach of whatever forces are wreaking havoc at this time. If you are on a quest to stop this chaos, then I wish you the best of luck, Graham. At one time I thought I lost my child, but I got her back. Hopefully you will get your children back as well.
What can you tell me about your city?
It's beautiful, is it not? Just as magnificent as it was in my father's day, if not better.
It is very lovely. I've never seen or even heard of a place like it.
No surprises. Humans barely have access to such magnificent places. You should feel grateful I gave you permission to wander our city.
I am. I must say, however, I've seen plenty of human places as magnificent as this one.
Yes, I'm sure you have.
You have a crowded main street.
The Artist Boulevard is the pride of our city. There, artisans of all manner gather to perform their work, sell their goods, and meet their friends. At one end of the street is the amphitheater, another of our great artistic accomplishments.
Yes, in fact, there will be another play very soon. Othello.
Ah, Othello. One of Valenice's favorites. If it wasn't because of the tragedy, I could attend with my lovely wife, with your due permission, of course.
A human at our theatre.
Do not take such liberties for granted. Or do I need to remind you of our deal? Once your businesses are over here, you shall leave, to never come back again.
Understood, my lord. I've heard several stories about your people. What are they really like?
They're beautiful, intelligent, and gifted. Much more so than any human.
As my daughter's response would have you know, Graham, we are an accomplished and proud race and hold ourselves to high standards. As high as this isle itself. Even the meekest members of our race have a great deal of pride. Much justified, of course.
What about the island itself?
It is a place where we focus ourselves on the highest pursuits of the mind. Through study, debate, and artistry, we constantly seek to improve and expand our knowledge.
I couldn't help but notice the enormous wall beyond the city. What is it?
The Wall of Omnipotence dates back even before our people, and we have long studied it to try to determine if it is a natural occurrence or if it was built, and by whom. It is impossible to fly to the top of the wall due to its great height and the wild winds clashing and crossing around it. It is one of our greatest challenges.
There is an old tale, however, claiming that if one were able to tame the winds, he or she would be able to fly to the top and there find the fabled golden tree.
That's silly. I tried many times, and I couldn't find a way.
I'm sure you tried as hard as when you tried to escape the catacombs.
By the time that human arrived, I'd freed myself already.
Yes, dear.
A golden tree?
It is a tree made entirely of gold. Even the fruit is said to be the purest of solid gold.
I'm sure many have pursued it. It could mean the richness of anyone.
That is, of course, only if the tree exists. But I highly doubt that. If my people haven't been able to find it, no one could.
And you mentioned something about taming the winds?
If you are so interested in our culture and myths, I would advise you to use the time that you have here to pursue some of this knowledge. And stop wasting our time with your questions.
I only considered that you could have enlightened me in such matters, since your highness is such a wise man.
And I am. But one thing I am not is a human lecturer.
Well, I must be on my way to continue the search for the ingredients to the spell.
Do not forget, the faster you leave this city, the better.
I'll just go get that fruit you can never get yourself then.
So what I'm getting is that we need an air conditioning unit strapped to our backs. And there we go. Because what is AC if not domesticated wind?
This actually sounded instruments, so can we maybe steal that from the dude?
Oh yeah, there's a horn, a thing, and a thing.
Yeah, all the things. The thing we need is right here.
Graham doesn't think that will help him.
It will help me.
My most beautiful ladies, how fare you today?
As well as the breeze from the east, caressing hands we cannot see.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Farewell.
Well, so far.
Wait, tickle her with the paintbrush and then she'll drop the heart. And then we can take it.
Yes.
Graham considers it, but then decides not to.
He's no fun.
So we hit her with the shovel?
Yes.
Boink.
This doesn't look like a good place to dig.
We're just gonna try and inspire her, that's all.
Unfortunately, Graham is just...
Do I need the original painting anyway?
Unfortunately, Graham is...
Anyway, what statues do I need to use them?
The big boy statues.
The huge ones?
Yeah, big boy
Oh.
statues.
Maybe if I use the 3 of them and then Bram will be like,
Wow.
oh my, I need that one from that person.
That's very possible.
That's a good idea, but this may not be the best place to do that.
What is the best?
Fly up to him?
No.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Do we do it at the wall?
Maybe. We're still missing one. But here, just in case.
Tick tock.
Tick tock. How did I even get to the wall? Right. Total. No. How did I get to the wall?
I don't know. I was looking away the moment you decided to go to the wall.
Chris, where did I go to get to the wall?
It was. You clicked on the wall, obviously.
Don't have what I need anyway, he said. Bernil. Uh-oh. Well, let's see if it's tick-tocking or if it's saying that.
Even though it was a good idea, it doesn't seem to have worked.
Why must it be so easy to click outside the window? Where do we go?
How dost thou?
Graham's well aware by now that he would be unwelcome in the home of any of the winged ones. These are the statues of the four winds that Alexander told Graham about. The eastern statue of Borrasco has the strong wind spirit playing a drum with his fellows. According to Graham's wife, Borrasco was rather monstrous spirit who threatened to devour her before his mother called him off. These are the statues of the four winds that Alexander told Graham about. To the south is the statue of the wind Sirocco playing a horn. Valenice has told Graham that Sirocco actually appeared horse-like when she encountered the winds. Apparently, the winged ones believe the winds to look more like them. Somehow, Graham's not surprised. These are the statues of the four winds that Alexander told Graham about. The statue to the west is of the wind spirit Zephyr, strumming a lute serenely as he looks out over the homes of the winged ones. Valenice told Graham that Zephyr was a female wind spirit, however.
Useful.
These are the statues of the four winds that To the north is the statue of Levanter, the king of the winds, playing a harp. Valenice has told Graham of her encounter with the winds themselves in Etheria and how they helped her stop the eruption of the volcano in time to save the realm of Eldritch.
And yeah, we need king painted, do we? What
Why
if?
do we need our king painted? What?
Because it's not white. And we
Oh,
need a
that
white.
king.
Yeah, that king.
Oh, and he has paint. That king. I thought he meant we need a painting of a king. It's like, what?
Paint me a king.
Good day once more. I need a favor from you.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in again. You Terrans love being humiliated.
That's only if you believe one race has the power to humiliate another, but I'm not here to discuss such matters.
You are lucky you found me in my resting time.
Oddly enough, I don't see a lot of work being accomplished.
That's none of your business. I have decided to take a free day to enjoy nature.
I need you to paint this in white for me. I know it won't be an easy task, to convince you, that is. And I wouldn't be asking you if I didn't really need it. So ask for whatever you want in return.
Whatever I want. This should be funny. I've earned myself a genie. Or should I say a slave?
If it amuses you so, then consider it that way.
Now what could I... Alright, Earthling. Bring me a golden paintbrush. I will keep this while you're gone, and if you succeed, I will paint your thing.
All right. I'll be back with your item.
Please, surprise me.
How convenient. I only have one, right?
Here's your golden brush.
Being a Terran, you don't cease to amaze me. Fair enough. I will have this work by soon.
Well, so why can't the screen just fade to black or something and tell you it's 30 minutes later? What? It's still not done. What is slow?
He's a slow boy too. What can I say? He's taking a day to admire nature.
Mm-hmm. Why?
Here's your stupid thing. Now, be gone.
As you wish, Master.
She would be. Burning. Now give me
Hey,
the heart.
now we can go to the island of the Doki people, and they'll be like, hardy flirty flirt, and then we win, right?
Yeah. But I'm afraid we have to play chess. Not good at chess.
Not the worst.
So that's the best.
Ready to sail?
Sploosh. way ahead of you. So that means, that always means, there's a way to go. Purple. Faster, old man.
I've brought the king with me.
Marvelous. Indeed. Bring the White King to us.
Ta-da. It's not alive.
Indeed incredible. We are so pleased. Indeed. We can resume our game now. White King, to your place. White King? You dare! What? I have suspected you of cheating all along, you overgrown lobster. Why, you whey-faced weakling. Knights!
Can I go in it? We're sleeping professor when this happened before.
They were very clear about what they wanted and the consequences.
We've made our decision. Off with his head, I...
Burning.
I knew it was a matter of time, and
Burning. What is the pot to do? Burning.
tick tock. If it makes you feel, but then we'd both.
Okay, how does one make it alive?
In order to make it alive, obviously you have to combine it with, what do we have?
Stick
a lantern.
Lantern? This is the only thing that's alive with it. That makes sense.
I need you two to give me a hand.
I don't think Tomato will be able to do that.
B-U-C-K-E-T. No, it's not bucket, it's bouquet.
Nobody.
If you do, I'll leave you in peace. In fact, I'll return you to your homeland.
Yeah, I'm homesick. These journeys are not for me. I'm more the grounded kind.
If you hide in this chess piece and animate it for a while, I will leave you at the chessboard. Deal?
It's like loot is having a time.
Nobody asked for my opinion.
And what would that be?
Will it mean we'll never get to see your ugly face again?
Among others, yes.
Fine.
Hello. It looked like it. So, Mark, are you sure an hour has passed? Being doggy.
It's not fair! That seashell you got is bigger than mine! It's not. Yours is prettier.
I've brought the king with me.
I'm back. Let's resume this stupid game.
Marvelous!
This is indeed incredible. We are so pleased. Now we can finish our game.
Yes, sister. Isn't it wonderful?
And as promised, Pawn, bring me the evening flower.
That's almost like an amazing flower.
Giving it?
Why, you. The evening glory is mine.
It's mine?
What an amazing flower.
No need to fight over it. I have it now.
Beautiful.
Marvelous. Take that horrible flower away.
Indeed. We can resume our game now. White King, to your place.
This is not possible.
Quiet. You're ruining my moment of triumph.
It was pure dumb luck, and I might question your methods. Everyone knows I am the better player. Even my pawns are smarter than your bishops.
How dare you! I have suspected you of cheating all along, you overgrown
Well played, Professor.
Have you been bribing my pawns?
Why, you whey-faced weakling! You dare to call me a cheater! Knights, attack!
I think I'd better get out of here. I've had enough of chess for one day.
Okay.
It was because of your king. He should be my king now.
In your dreams.
How does this help us, though?
Well, we get to return them to homeland, and they'll be so pleased they will give me, and also we get the amazing flower.
Oh, we did? Oh.
We did.
Oh.
So, what was their home island again?
Whose home island?
Well, these two. Oh, they left. Never mind.
It was here. This was their home island. Isle of Wonder.
Yeah, and they left.
Graham almost lost his head in a chess match for this. It had better work.
Okay, so, yeah. Now. Obviously we need that one instrument, but how do we get it?
What an amazing flower!
Yeah, how do we get the harp? Guess they're not even talking.
Ready to sail?
I know. You put glue on the floor, and then you grab the harp from her, and when they all try to chase you, their feet get stuck.
And then we just go yoink.
Yeah. What do we have that they would appreciate? A lamp.
A lamp. Also, is it something I have?
No, it's probably the book of poetry, if we're being honest, but...
Yeah. I think I used them at one point.
Did you?
Maybe. But maybe that was time before there was any reason.
I don't think you used it on them. Oh.
Fernil. Fly, you little king. Which my shoulder hurts again. So bad.
My most beautiful ladies.
As well.
It's like someone put it there on purpose.
Here, take the poetry book. Finally, let us be rid of it.
Milady, I have a gift for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's a book of poetry. I thought you might be interested.
Of course I'm interested. Generous human. Thank you ever so much.
Oh, sister, what does it say?
It says,
Can you read it to
Pikachu.
us?
Yes! Maybe you'll find something funny in there. I'd like that!
Oh, this is beautiful. Just beautiful. Bliss in the meeting of a gaze. Sacred shadows always met. Prosperity arisen in these
Quick, while
broken
they're distracted,
prisons,
take the
while
harp.
light fades,
I'm crowning, I can't.
the sun never sets. Vanity of swallowed prides gathered in the hollowed banks of these houses, these villages, these ghostly, empty sights.
Steal, steal, steal. Don't get stuck.
Miladies, would you mind if I borrow this?
Don't ask, just take
I'll
it.
take that as a no.
Okay. Where do we play them? That's it. See.
Yes, now try it. That'll be like flirty, flirty, blur. You have all the things now.
For her hair, I am sure pleased. Says the subject. That cannot talk. Well,
it's fine. It's just
That's
a
a good
sign that
idea,
we
but
have all
this
the
may
good.
not be the...
So
Okay, now do we put it the wall? Yeah.
do we have to play them in order?
Play them as per purple.
Or do we play it like in some old Zelda game and they all just spin around us?
Even though it was a good idea, it doesn't seem to have worked.
How do we music?
Even though it was a good idea,
So what do we? To use them in order. Make one super instrument. Okay. That's not an instrument. Oh yeah.
Why didn't we think of this?
We don't.
Combine them all to make a super instrument.
What? It's beautiful. What is that floating there in the air? Pernew, pernew, pernew. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was Professor.
thousands of years of mythology destroyed. Shame on you, Graham.
It was an accident.
It's so shiny that Graham can gaze at his own reflection in the bark. What a truly amazing tree this is.
What an amazing tree.
Can't even begin to imagine the grown it has. How did this tree come to be here? Why is it hidden by the wall? Do the winged ones know of its existence?
In your face, it was.
They're all Doki Pikachus. Janttu, do you know what this means?
It means that
It means
the
we
list is
beat the
done.
game.
Yay!
Shamir?
It means we can take the other one and leave them nothing.
What would you do with it?
I would place it in the show. And now we cover it with cement and no one will ever know.
Yep.
Oh, this one. We haven't even seen him in ages. He's always at the castle, right?
Yep.
Ready to sail?
Uh-oh. You hit something.
Oh, was it a boulder?
It was a sword.
Ah.
Where's the Alibaba one?
Prince Ali, Arya, Si, Arya, Babwa. Yeah.
Open the door.
I don't feel right going on a break when there's such terrible things about. Oui, je le sais.
Nope. Anyway, the speech bubble always happens when they speak French. Because the doggo knows. Doggo help.
Yeah, Janttu, help.
Not me.
Graham doesn't have anything new to say.
Where is GD? Do you have a room?
Graham knows that Casima's there's no point. There's no point.
Just check them out. Oh wait, last time he was at the balcony.
He was.
Get it.
Not you.
So that's kind of like his spot, and that's where he. And then we're left with a massive cliffhanger. It will never be solved.
But that's okay, we blasted a hole in that cliff, so.
be safe in case it crashes like the last.
Indeed.
Your Majesty!
Yes?
I found his name!
At last!
His name is Shadrach. I would have been able to tell you sooner, but the letters that had his name on them have disappeared.
Then how did you find it?
Alexander kept notes on his investigations, and I found a journal where he had made mention of the name. Once I saw it, the memory came back to me. He was one of the Black Cloak members that Alhazred wrote to, and he would send my former master letters with orders in them. I think he was very high up in their order.
Shadrach. Thank you, Shamir. Something horrible has happened, Shamir. Prince Kokto of the Isle of the Beast has turned back into a beast.
How is that possible?
I'm not sure, but strange events are also happening all over the Isles. At first I didn't think much of it, but the fountain in the village is flowing backwards. The mapmaker's maps are vanishing, and the blacksmith's forge keeps going out.
Peculiar indeed.
That's not all. On the Isle of Wonder, the chess match that the knights told me happened yesterday is somehow taking place all over again. Sing Sing's chicks have become eggs, and Black Widow said that there are reports of similar things happening elsewhere in the world.
That might explain why I've been having trouble remembering some spells that I've recently learned. This is not good, sire. I fear what it could mean.
What's that?
Everything I've read and heard says that Pandora's box contains incredible evil, and we know the Black Cloaks have been trying to get their hands on it. Sire, what if they did find it and somehow opened it? With power like that, I'm not sure if there would be anything they couldn't do.
But then why waste it on odd tricks like making water flow backwards and erasing maps?
I'm not so worried about maps and water, sire, as I am about everything in the world being undone. If I'm already forgetting spells and birds are turning back into eggs, how much longer will it be until everything else in the world has reversed itself?
Are you saying that the box can revert time?
It's not just a simple reversion. I think it may be erasing things, sire. Erasing events, memories, even life itself.
But if they erase everything else in the world, then the only thing still left would be the Black Cloaks. Shamir, we can't let that happen.
If the box has already been opened, we may be too late, sire. And it could explain the storm we had last night. There was something evil and unnatural about it.
I'll find this Shadrach, and hopefully put an end to this evil madness.
Good luck, sire. Please be careful.
I shall.
The end. That's it.
Of course, I have gathered all of the spell ingredients.
Great lyrics.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome very much.
So you know what this means?
Goodies?
And King Graham wakes up and it was all a dream.
As he wakes up, the young kid when he wasn't even a king. And we start the whole playthrough all over again. Resulting in an endless loop.
I don't feel.
So, we'll be stuck here forever. What?
Right, where are we going?
To the druid.
Oh yeah. I keep thinking the beach is where that log is. Like, why are you not going to the beach?
Well,
All
I'm an old man and I can't. The more we wait, the younger I get.
Good day, Hassan.
Good day. Ready to sail?
Oh yeah. Burning.
Sailing through the air. We're flying on the midday breeze.
A flirty howdy.
We're cruising all along while eating lots of cheese.
Because it's like he knew we have everything down. He knows too.
He does. Because he has
The
a
vision.
leopard on his head.
Good day, Graham. How goes your quest?
Great.
Gives sight at great distances.
Archdruid, I have gathered all of the spell ingredients.
Excellent. Have you sent your children back to Daventry?
I will do so.
Go now, and tell your wife to remain by their side.
Is there a particular reason for that?
The mother-offspring connection is the strongest existent natural bond. They will need this strength.
My wife is not very strong herself at these moments.
Whether Valanice is lacking in inner power is not the question. The connection is still there.
I shall do it then.
I shall arrange preparations. Meet me by the fire after you come back. Amazing.
I found this little fella, imprisoned on the Queen's royal chessboard. Could you give him a home?
Of course. One must be careful with the treasures of Mother Nature. Farewell, Graham of Daventry.
Never mind that I have to grind him up into powder for the spell to work.
But it is for the greater cause.
Yep. So is it going to make us go back and forth, or is it just going to teleport us? Okay, good.
There are billions of stars out there. Yet the sky is still so dark. Can you see, Graham? Can you see how dark it is?
Maybe you could find a brighter horizon. Here.
It's brighter out there, but I don't blame you.
They are going to be all right, even if we both find it hard to believe.
Have you ever feared your past?
Sometimes, yes. It's hard not to relate. I know what's going through your mind. We didn't lose them again. They are here. Only their minds are elsewhere.
How do you deal with the past? Do you just turn away? Do you run?
The past is a terrible place to live, Valanice. But as terrible as it may be, we sometimes have to face it.
Aren't you afraid you will find something that wouldn't fit? A piece missing that's not very pleasant?
It's the past. You can't let it haunt you because of what-ifs and what-if-nots. You have to let it go. Alexander has not been taken from us.
I'm afraid to do that. To face it.
I'm sorry if I haven't been here. Did you sleep well?
How are they?
I'm working on it. I came to ask you something. I need you to ask Shamir to take them back to Daventry.
Why? What's wrong with this place?
Nothing, but I can't explain. I must return to the Isle of the Druids. I just wanted to see how you were doing, and I needed to tell you this personally.
I shall talk to Shamir.
I'll be on my way. I'll see you at home. I'll be there shortly after you arrive. Valanice?
Yes?
I was in the druids.
Yes?
It's nothing. Remain close to our children. Don't leave them alone for too long.
I don't know if I can.
Neil.
Disappear.
Thank you, Casima. I'll try to get some sleep.
Valanice, my sweet Valanice. Your daughter has been waiting for you.
No! Rosella, my child. What are you doing to her?
You'd better worry about what I'm about to do to her if you don't do what I say.
Leave her alone. What do you want?
You see that box over there? Open it.
Mama, stop! What? What is that?
I said open it.
Oh, Rosella!
Your daughter won't resist much longer.
But I don't...
Oh, yes you do. Just walk over there and open it.
Okay, guess we are not done. All my goodies are gone. I won't open it because... box.
What is that box? Tell me.
It doesn't matter. Just open it.
Do we refuse or open it?
What do you do, Janttu? What would you do?
I would open it. If I refuse
Of
it...
course you would, because goodies. Wow.
because goodies, even if it's evil goodies.
I'll try. But please don't hurt my daughter.
Then hurry.
Goodies, basket of exploding goodie. It's stuck.
I can't open it.
Yes, you can. Open it!
But it's not opening.
Uh-oh. Obviously normal. What does this mean?
Valanice is not sure what to make of this. She must figure it out in order to save her daughter.
Well, we randomly press all the buttons.
Valanice must do something quick. Valanice.
Okay, well, what do we have? We have spinning symbols. We have the symbols of the elements.
Yeah.
Valanice must.
I cannot touch any of it.
Try harder.
Valenice, she must figure it out in order. Valenice is not
Oh,
sure
I can
what's
touch this
happening
maybe.
right now, but she has the impression she will have to do what the man wishes in order to keep Rosella from harm.
I think we were supposed to put the symbols that are on the box in the mirror.
Yeah, but they don't seem to be quite full. Where's the undo button? Why is there an undo button?
Can you rotate the box and the symbol up there will disappear?
No.
So clearly we need to discover which side of the box has all the symbols. And then use that side of the box. I don't know, or just press all the buttons till we win.
Wrong, what do you mean? So we also only have to make one symbol?
It won't fit straight.
What do we undo?
Well, Chris said we have the bottom left of the M, so do that again.
Which one was it?
I don't know, it was the bottom left of the M. Push the button you did before. It's that one.
Was it this one?
Well, you gotta remember, I'm a few seconds behind you, so just know which that one. I said that one when you were on it, and yeah, that one.
Yeah. So now we need to find the top part of that one.
I need to find the top middle, yeah. Oh, it's up there. It's in
Up
the
here?
top ring. It's the woogly one that looks like it.
That one? That, no.
No, but it's that one.
Which one?
The end with the little tail.
The N with this one.
I hope so.
Kind of.
No, that's not with the little tail.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah, dude. That's the wrong end. It doesn't have a little tail.
Oh, wait, I can still okay, hey. It's not lost.
Oh, okay.
So I can click all the notes.
It's the end with the little tail.
This one.
Yeah, that one. Okay, well this simplifies things significantly.
This one, I don't know if I only have one chance, so... What ends with a squiggly line? This one.
It's the...
Yeah!
Yes, Valenice.
Yeah, that one.
You're figuring it out. Keep going.
Oh, this will take ages if I have to do all sides.
Let's hope we only gotta do this side. Okay. So now we're gonna do the egg, or what?
The... None of them look like the Japanese one.
Round thing.
I was trying to do this, whatever this is. H?
Oh, you're trying to do the H. Okay, well then.
None of them look like it.
That one looks like it.
No, it didn't.
Not the one you clicked on. That one over there. Yeah, the one over there. So I'm pointing at.
See? 2-second delay is too much. You have to speak like 2 seconds ahead. I don't think none of this look like it.
That one does, Janttu, that one. The one that I was... Yeah, that one that I'm pointing at.
I don't know what you're pointing at.
That one, right there! No, it's that one right there. No, it's gonna disappear again. No, there it goes. Okay, this is the one time having it be time sensitive would be helpful. That one, right there.
There is none of these match. Okay.
Okay, let me see. I think it's behind the small. It's between the small fish hook and
Fish
the
hook?
almost straight line. I think is the one you need.
Not that one. So fish hook, line.
I think that's the one. Or even now, I'm confused on which one it is. Wait, is it that one? Okay, it might be between this. No, it's the straight line and the. There's two straight lines and two fish hooks. Oh no. Anyway, do the next part, Janttu.
Okay.
Maybe the next one it'll be easier for you to figure out what it's
The egg. Even you only have to do one from each side because even the egg isn't matching.
Janttu, do the big long line. The big long line.
Big long line.
I know, Chris. He's had it a couple times, but
I just don't see it.
long line for the egg.
That's the egg.
That's the bottom of the egg, isn't it? And then you do and then you do the next part, and we'll see if I'm right or wrong.
None of these are very egg-like, are they?
The egg is.
But hey, that matches whatever that is. Yeah, so do I have to do one from each side, or...
I don't know, maybe. Let's try it. Flip to a different side, Janttu. Okay, can we do the horns? Oh.
Oh, this is this one.
Okay, yeah, that's that one.
The last part is just that. Yay.
Oh, it's.
Oh no, it's getting no.
That makes it easier though, because now you can see them all.
Right.
Hey, look, there's another M.
The other. Wait, this one I actually saw somewhere. Okay. This one. So, it turns into a squiggly line. And then on this part I only get a couple of tries, so right. All I need is a little circle. A little circle.
It's that thing. It's the
This thing.
little fish hook line.
Yes.
Yeah.
Balinese, fulfill your destiny.
It's that thing.
Then we got the M.
Could be this one. That ain't it. Maybe that's something else.
Quick, flip the box around. Maybe it'll look like something else. It's not here.
Well, it
No,
might be
it's not
this
here
one.
either.
Might be this one.
Ah, it's the T.
Mr. T. Now just straight line. This one? Oh yeah. Hey, one of them disappeared. Never mind. Oh, okay. They keep disappearing because. Oh no.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
I don't like it. Wait, does this one look like the one that you wanted me to find? Yes.
I think it does. Oh, you finally clicked on it, Janttu. Yes!
Melanie must do something quick.
So now just a little her. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is a little perm?
It's that one.
Here we go again with that one.
It's the straight line with a tiny bit of
this one
speck next to it. Wow, you actually got my description. Okay. I mean,
Felony. Felonies.
Wait, this might actually be the 60.
Yeah, that's looking like it.
So the last one is something like a little bit
the
of
woogly
three
line.
things.
It's the long, like, boomerang with the other smaller boomerang in it. Yeah.
Oh no, this is fully undone, so let's go here. Oh, there's so many.
You picked medium.
Well, good thing there wasn't hard. What? Where did it go? What? Oh, they. Oh no. Oh no. They keep changing like spots or something. Good light look like that. None of them. Well, maybe that's it. Oh! It went up here. It's not. Oh, why do they keep changing? Oh no.
It's certainly entertaining.
Don't we have anything easier than just one shot right now? What's the easiest? Easiest
There's
one is
that
this with the
M.
arrow.
Janttu, you have that M half done. Well, never mind. Now it's all screwed up. You
So now-
have half of the arrow done.
Wait. Okay. Why did I click on there? So, be nice to know which one I'm looking at.
We need a box and googly lines.
We need a box of goodies.
I think the box, well, where's the one with the box is, it keeps moving. So even if I see it, it'll be in a different spot by the time I tell you what circle it's in. As time goes on, Janttu, you're more and more on your own.
I know. Doomed. Welcome to the doomed timeline. No, that's...
No, that is definitely not it.
Even though it kind of matches.
You need a tiny line.
Oh! Why do I keep clicking there when it's out?
The weird canopy arrow one. I think it's that one.
That helps.
It's gone. But it's the line with the tiniest little bit of speck next to it. The straight line with the tiniest bit of speck next to it.
That one. Found it.
Yeah, and then we need a box.
Well, I need a similar one to that one, so
Yeah,
no, not that, no.
That, but we also need a semi-box.
Semi-box.
Semi-box. At the bottom left.
That one. Now.
Yeah. And then we need a... What is that? What are we looking at there? It's a...
We need...
It's gonna be a straight line with...
Can it be that one? No.
Yeah, it's gonna be the top. It's gonna be similar to the other one, but... not quite the same.
Yeah. Be nice to know which one I'm supposed to click.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It'd be nice if the ones you've already clicked on were highlighted.
Yeah. Just gone.
I think it's that one. Not that that helps. It's got a tiny bit of speck, and it has a slightly more curved line than the other one. I know that's super helpful, but that's all I can really offer right now. It's...
So it kind of has like...
I think it has a tiny bit of speck next to it, and then it has a curved line. It keeps jumping around everywhere. Oh, there it was up there.
Can you take a snip of it?
I'll try. Okay, I'll try to take a snip.
Take a snip and then I'll look at it, and then we'll win.
If I can friggin' find it, it keeps moving around every. Oh, wait, I saw it for a second. Okay.
So wait, maybe.
Dang it! It disappeared. Okay.
What was it? Come on, stop. Jane. Maybe was it that? No. No, it needs to have like. Bloody hell.
It's literally spending no time on the screen for me to even. Aha! Aha! This.
Show
this
me
one.
the winner.
That one. It looks like that. I'm pretty sure that's it.
Okay, tiny little thing and her.
I think it's that one.
Tiny little thing and... This one. No.
Well. I might have gotten the wrong one. There's two of them that look almost exactly like that, is the problem. So is it the...
Let me have a look again. Let me just leave the Discord window open here.
Because there's another one that looks just like it. And it's right there. But it can't be... Ugh. This is frustrating because it keeps moving around.
Damn. And we're not even close to done, so...
So I can't even... It's moving so fast, I can't even get a snip of it.
Okay, I found it, but it wasn't that.
Okay, well...
Felonies must.
Oh, where's the box?
What's the circle we haven't done things in yet?
Maybe this one? But they keep changing, so it doesn't really matter.
It might be that. It might be that. It might be this.
But is there still some order? Because now the arrow's there.
Might be that one. Ignore the stuff in the bottom left and the stuff above it, but it might be that weird.
So the little dagger.
Thing.
Is this one? No, that's the same. Unless that's a different.
Same thing. Ugh. Chris, help!
My help is to go back and select easy mode. Yes, got it.
Oh, thank
I think you will save your daughter after all.
I don't think so.
Jeez. Well,
Chris, get it over.
I'd be decent at this too, but I'm in the past, so I'm trying to give him advice in real time. It's complicating things.
So can this be this?
That could definitely be the swirly. It looks like it.
Okay. Oh. Yay, first try. So now it should be easy. That's just a little squiggly worm.
Oh yeah, easy.
Like this, but maybe it's
trying
not.
to describe pieces of a symbol in the past to somebody that's in the future. It's a unique challenge.
Hey, Chris said yes, so that was it.
I mean, we almost got it. We just... When I say we, I mean you. You've almost got this one, so keep going.
Yay.
Now we gotta do the antlers.
Felonies must.
Oh, that
That's
last
the one. Oh no. Oh no.
The one before it was awful.
I'm gonna keep forgetting what I'm trying to do. So.
Antlers. Making a goat.
Felonies.
Totally that.
It is is that one.
Oh, things changed.
The top left is right.
Uh-oh.
I just gotta figure out the rest.
Good thing is it doesn't kill us. Bad thing is...
Now you gotta find the goat again.
Oh, stop changing. What's my...
Well, you're making a symbol we already did.
I don't like it.
You're really good at that symbol.
Goat. What looks like a goat? At the end of the game.
Unfortunately, by the time I would say that one, you've changed it 6 times by then, so...
Yeah. End of a goat.
That, oh.
There's no end to this goat.
There's just a tiny bit of them, and then the pointy bits on the end. I saw it for a second.
Pointy bit of a little... That one?
I don't know. I'll let you
Maybe?
Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, you should know goat, apparently.
Why doesn't it make me do a doggo?
Oh, there it is.
Now what is what?
The bottom 2 are correct.
Wait, that's top right.
Yeah, you want to change the top right.
Yeah. I know that the one with the arrow is top right.
Okay. Could you imagine if Pandora's box was actually this complicated to open?
Well, they made some kind of security locks to it so people wouldn't open it. And this is what happened.
Oh, there it is!
So how do I find this one?
It's a big loopy.
Big loopy.
It's a
like
big...
a very sharp loopy with a little bit of
that
loopy.
loopy right there!
Where?
It's gone. It moved.
Was it that one?
It's that loopy! No, it's gone again.
Was it that one?
I think it's the one in the...
This one?
No, it's the one in the N with the tail.
Oh yeah, it can be that one. Wait, there was an N.
The N with the tail. You know the N with the tail.
That's the N with the tail. Sorry, saying the N with the tail.
It's in that group with the N with the tail. There's a big loopy there. Yeah, that one up there!
That wasn't the N with... Wait.
It's not actually the N with the tail, but it's in that same group. It's a big loopy.
Ooh. Yay. Ugh.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't know how you're understanding these descriptions. But
Because they're great.
Oh, no, God, they're moving all over the screen. Ow.
And flickering like Chris. What?
How many of these do we have? Oh, jeez. How many are left, Janttu?
2.
Is it just these last 2?
Yeah.
Flip the whole thing over. I have to know. I don't want to be...
Oh no, there's more.
Oh, that's what I thought. Oh, there's 3 left.
This should be the hard difficulty. This is not normal. How can someone classify this as normal?
Okay. Oh boy, I don't even know. Okay, so we have the N loopy group. Or the N with the tail. We have the arrow group. Those are 2 groups we can identify. So I can at least let you know if I see part of a symbol in half of the circles. So there's that. We need some kind of point of reference for the other ones.
Yeah, that helps when they're mostly off screen most of the time. Where's the arrow? There. So
This
arrow is like a.
Just stick to the
know
arrow
what to
group and
say.
see if we can figure it out. This is a little spinny. Yeah, okay.
Spinny and off-screeny.
Yeah.
And that's not the arrow. Where did it go?
It's mostly off screen. So he's got like a little U curly tail in the arrow.
Well, that cannot be it, really.
That
Yeah.
the slingshot could be it.
No, somehow it looks thicker. And there's
Which one
that.
are we trying to make?
This
Are we
one.
making the one. Oh, we're
Magnet.
we're making. I thought we were making the one on the left. Okay.
Oh, that
I'm
looks way
sorry.
too dark.
I was looking at the wrong one. So we're making the horseshoe on a board.
No, magnet grabbing a nail.
Okay. That's a better
Because nailing.
That is a better description. You're absolutely right. Okay.
Where's my
So
arrow?
then, I don't know where the arrow is, but we just need a little, just a little piece. Like that piece. Okay, I think I saw the piece on the end with the tail.
Come on, you think this is... No, that's the previous one.
Oh, this is far from easy.
Well, let's say that's the one we need. So now just need a line on that ball. I think.
Yeah, we need 2 short lines with fat lumps.
That one.
Yep.
No, we just need a curvy thing. You're great. But not
So-
too curvy.
Did we get the one that's in the end with the tail group?
Don't know.
Because I know there was a curvy line in the end with the tail group. That pretty much perfectly matches the top left. I think it is in the end with the tail group.
Where is
Can you
end with the
confirm,
tail?
Chris?
It is.
Magnificent.
Okay. Don't worry, Janttu and I have experience with having to do this. Remember when we did the what was the Thulicite challenges for Don't Starve?
Oh yeah.
It was very similar to this. Us trying to describe weird symbols, but they were not rotating and spinning. So that
Yeah,
was
they were
easy
still.
to prepare us for this someday. We just didn't know.
I keep forgetting what I'm looking for. So, like,
So bottom left, we're looking for kind of a
yeah.
curvy little bit with a straight line. So a straight line with a curvy little bit on
No,
the
that's the end. So arrow group is done.
Yeah.
And with the tail line. Let's do that next.
And with the tail,
Where's end with the tail?
I don't know, it disappeared. End with the tail is the top left, though, isn't it? So
So here. Uh-oh. No.
If you do that, then we'll have the yeah.
But we're doomed. We are just in the doomed timeline. Okay. Arrow. Oh, I hit it first try. That one. In with the line. That's done.
So we're looking for a fish hook? Yeah.
And now we need groups that are not arrow or end with the line.
Yes. If you see arrow or end with the tail, don't click on those groups.
You make it sound so easy. No, that was the end with the tail.
And yes, for everyone in chat, end with the tail is necessary description because there's an N without a tail. How about the group with the X? There's a group with an X. Do you see it? That's not end with the tail or arrow.
This one.
Have you seen the X yet?
Yes, I saw the X.
Okay, so that's a different group, and then the other one is just none of those.
Well, that takes time to look for none of those.
The other one is
But wait, we need arrow once more. No, we need N with the tail.
Yeah, we need N with the tail because you misclicked.
Where is N with the tail? Well, it's gone. Bloody hell. I think this is like the biggest troll ever in any game.
It is. You remember how I said the ending of what was that jumping zombie game was kind of out of left field? And yeah, well, Janttu, we're making the weird M.
I know. I think we did.
I don't even. But yeah, you know that weird zombie game and how it did that weird ending.
Yeah, the cutie.
Yeah, that was still worse, but this is up there.
Well, that ending was doable. You just press the button it tells you to press with this one. I'm losing it. Okay, so we need something. That one. Okay, don't. Just take the circle away. In with the line. And it's good. Or is it? Oh no, that's the X group. Professor, we have lost N with the line.
I don't know where the N with the tail is.
N with the tail. It hasn't showed itself in ages.
I know. I'm looking everywhere.
Here.
The N with the tail. Also has a G in it.
N with the tail, also known as G.
It has a G in the group.
I don't want to do this. How about we just call this the ending of the game? There's no way beating it. Goodbye. Oh hey, found it.
But you're over halfway done, Janttu. How can you get?
You would think so. Okay, so the X group.
Okay, great.
Where's the X? There's
All
no
we
X.
have left is the. No. We got.
What is the X group anyway?
It's the one with the X.
Yeah, but what? Oh no. I thought that was the X. Because there was an X.
That's the tail. No.
Oh, is that the X?
G.
I'll be having nightmares of this for ages. For days.
Oh.
Okay, I don't like the angle with the tail. Or the others.
Oh, this is manageable at first, but this is just nonsense. Okay, the top right is done.
Yeah.
What is that? The arrow group? Now we
Yeah.
and the tail group.
What is this? That's the thing. Oh no, the other one got in the way. Get out of here.
Well, we definitely have to do the X group next. It's terrible that they can overlap each other.
And that they changed so fast. Okay, now the real X group, because last time I clicked the wrong X group, which also happened to be the arrow group. Or
Wait,
something.
there's an X in the arrow group?
Yeah, that one. Well, it's kind of it's a broken X.
That's a T!
No, that's an X.
That's a T, not an X!
Well, okay, if you look at it that way. Is that the X?
No, the X is an X. It looks almost exactly like an X.
Okay, found the X.
You know, it's like a 7-year-old drew the X, but it's still an X. I know it's not as iconic as the arrow or N with the tail, but I'm working with what I got. I'm trying to find the most recognizable.
Oh, wish I could save right here.
Symbols from this. Okay.
So now we need one from the different, not marked.
Okay, so there's the one with the box N. That is the group.
Box. That's the box. So what do we need from the box? We need like a squiggly line. Heart squiggle.
Yeah, we need a squiggly line.
Where's the box?
Box N group. Let's call it the box.
There's the box.
Group. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Chris says it's an N with the wiggle in the box group.
N with the wiggle. What?
In the box group. There's apparently a tiny N with a wiggle that he's saying is what you need.
That's the box. N wiggle.
I don't know. I think I saw it though.
Where did my box go?
I saw it in the box group.
That's the box. N with the wiggle.
It was the little wiggly guy. And I saw it. Is it the fish hook? Do we need the fish hook?
Is it the fish hook?
I think we need the fish hook in the box group.
Oh no, where's the box?
Hear random nonsense from both of us. Now is the time.
We're so drunk, go home.
Be like, Janttu, you need the fish hook from the box group.
Got the fish for sure. It's done.
Yes! Oh, thank you.
Is that the last one? Can that really be the last one?
Oh, we only have
the
one
last
left, Janttu. We're in the home stretch.
Okay. Let's give some hope. Where's the arrow? I always want to start with the arrow because that's always here. It's gone. Well, they keep chasing so fast. Don't approve any of this. Wait, maybe the first one I clicked was the first. Hold on. Oh, the flirty flirt. It's just me, flirty flirt.
It's like, oh, the first one you click on it's actually right.
Yeah, and then I'm like, I have to click fast before it goes away to find the right one, and that was the right.
This is truly special. If
It
nothing else, I'm sure we'll both remember this for a very long time.
Hey, that's the one. Oh,
Yeah, that is it. Okay, then we need...
what was the top left? It was the
The top left is the N
with
tail group.
And there we need something like a sharp. Wait.
Yeah.
No, we need. Wait, I'm looking wrong. This
You're
one.
looking at the wrong one. We're doing the white.
I know.
We need the M. The kind of.
So it ends here. We need.
Yeah. This is
and with
slightly driving me mad. I'm not gonna.
Me
lie.
too.
I hope you guys are all enjoying this.
It's amazing.
Felony.
Stop overlapping with things. I'm afraid to touch anything. That's a box. That's the arrow, so it stays there for like a second.
Yeah, I can only imagine waking up to this.
They're like, oh, just wake up. What is this? What is this?
Be like, Janttu, why are they spinning circles? Why are you shouting random things? What is Chris even saying in the chat?
I had it.
You did.
Okay. It's there.
Okay, you got it. Okay, the bottom one is a mostly straight line that tapers off at the end.
So is this like the box group?
I think that's in the box group. Yes. At least we have all the groups named.
Yeah. With perfect names. Where's the box?
Where is the box? There's the X. Where's the dang box? Oh, I see it. Now it's gone. It doesn't matter if I see it, you have to see it.
Yeah, because when you see it, it's way go.
It's already
here
gone by the time I see it.
Small little that one. No, that. Oh, stupid mini bar.
Felonies.
Come on, give me time to click on things. This is not fair.
Janttu, I think I see it. It's the straight line with the I. It's the straight line with the dot.
If I can
In
find
the
the
box group. It's the long straight line with the dot above it in the box group. That's what we need.
Why is the box group so difficult? Here.
You'll know when
there.
you see it.
Found it.
Yes!
So now we need like a.
Is that the X? We need the X!
The X from the X group?
We need the X from the X group!
OMG. That's too easy. Where is it? Not the fake X now.
Jason!
It was there.
No!
Where is the X from the X group? There he was. Oh, okay, he's gone.
Goes way too fast. It's from the X.
Oh, I
That's
saw
the
him.
box. That's the arrow. That's the box. That's the exits behind the box. Bloody box.
Come back! We need you,
There.
X from the X.
I'm afraid to click it if I misclick. With all this other random stuff in the way.
Yeah. You know what it is. You know what you're
I got it.
for.
Yay.
Yes! Yes! Oh, how amazing is it that the X from the X group was the last symbol we needed.
I know.
Oh, I don't even care what evils we unleash. Eat us, devour us.
And now it tells me, you should have said, don't open the box. So all of this was a waste. Wait.
But it's not opening.
I'm confused.
Tell me what to do.
The shadow stares at Valenice, but doesn't respond.
Oh, hey, thank you, Marco.
Thank you, Marco.
What do you want me to touch? Speak.
Valenice must do something quick.
But it's not.
Yes, Valenice. Remember it all. Remember who you are.
GG.
And what you were
Awesome
born
communication, Professor and Janttu. Party popper, smiley face.
Party popper, smiley face. What am I holding now? I'm holding the head. Why am I holding the head?
This is your destiny, Valenice.
The head in the box.
You are one of us. You are a black cloak. The black cloak that will open Pandora's box.
I didn't do it.
It was the Shadow Onyx. He did.
Yeah. With no help from me.
Magnificent.
Bloody beautiful.
You have done well, Valenice.
What? Thank you.
I think you will save your daughter after all.
Don't tell me this final puzzle took 1 hour.
Yeah, about. Thank you, everyone, so much for sitting through that nonsense.
It was great.
What good am I to her?
Edgar?
King Graham!
Edgar boy, what are you doing here at this time of the night?
I heard you were leaving. I just came to wish you good luck.
Sire, there you are. Ready to set sail?
Just a minute. Son, go back to the castle and return to Daventry with them.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Yes. I mean, no. Just good luck.
Good luck to you.
So that's why it was never made, because they needed to make the whole Daventry. No, I'm a boat.
At least you're not spinning runes in the end with the tail group.
Oh, yeah. I think I liked the X group better because it turned out the X was the solution to everything.
It was.
The sky is getting darker, Hassan.
Oh no, no spinning.
Storm is coming.
Where's all this coming from? We're not close enough to the druids to be running into this kind of mess. It ain't natural.
What in blazes?
1,000 years, Graham. 1,000 years. I must say, you have not changed a bit. Your interiors are still rotten.
Who are you? And what do you want with my family?
No, you have not changed. Yet your bones sound like a crackle bag of misery.
What do you want with my children? And why are you searching for Pandora's box?
I see you've done your research. Very well. They say that evil is like wine, better with age. Add to all this the 1,000 years you made me a prisoner within yourself, and... and you're an intelligent man. You can do the math. Sometimes the pupil does surpass its master.
Why don't you open this for me too?
Why have you cursed my children? Do you have any ideas of the horrors that are contained in that box? Have you opened it?
Oh, but I did not open it. Your wife did.
Liar! Valnice would never do such a thing.
Are you really so certain about what she would or would not do? Oh yes, I forget sometimes. You do not even know who she truly is, do you, Graham?
Enough of this!
Losing our temper?
I came here with a mission, and neither you nor your lies will stand in my way.
Wrong again.
Oh, suddenly loud music.
Yeah.
And
Suddenly,
welcome
no
to my
Now suddenly loud music.
Oh no.
What?
Where do you want me to dodge? Anywhere? Okay. Final epic fight, go! So am I just taking guesses which way to dodge, or?
I think if he claps his hands, you go right. Okay, no.
You know, Graham, it is I who is tired of your nauseating presence. You should have never
Okay, if he
tempted
dives,
fate
he
to
goes
begin
to the
with.
right.
You had time on your side then. This time, I am stronger than time. I am eternity!
Mask of Eternity?
What's happening?
Your Majesty, you need more power than you now have to defeat Shadrach. Accept the silver lining as your own. These are symbols of hope to you, and with them you can channel the power of the silver lining. The silver cloaks used such items to fight the shadows 1,000 years ago.
Whoa.
There. It is now an amulet of dreams. Use the amulet well. You can command it with your mind to choose between its different powers to aid you in your fight. Only after you have successfully avoided one of his attacks, it is then that you will get an opportunity to strike. And remember, your powers and his are two sides of the same coin, and only some of your attacks will work against some of his. I must part now. I cannot withhold this for too much longer. I'll see you inside their dreams, in the realms of the Silver Cloaks.
Okay, let's see
I'll
what
meet
goes
you
on.
soon.
Hmm.
Oh, good heavens. Now
Oh,
we're
hey,
getting
James.
a complicated combat menu.
Yeah.
Oh, look at those controls down there, Janttu. Ooh. Ooh, you ready for another hour of us doing the last thing? As long as everything's not spinning, I guess it'll be easier.
Yeah.
His shadow punch is too powerful to dodge. Use water power to defend. Your amulet is now in attack mode. It's Graham's turn to strike back. Attack using the power of earth or fire. Try them out to see what works better and when. On your own now. Graham, defeat Shadrach.
Sure.
Never mind Meshach
Fire.
or Bendigo.
Burn you.
Burn you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's doing ballet. What's he doing?
I don't know. Now fire? Because if last time it was wrong. It's always wrong.
Gotta hit him with the rock.
I have dodges and I have fires and waters.
Yep.
And now it wants me to do something. What do you want me to do?
Use the power
Nothing
of
is doing
air.
anything.
Water? I don't
Nothing
know.
is working.
Quick, run around.
Oh, I had something in my hand. Now it's crowning, so. No. We found the doomed timeline. Did you save? No, because
It didn't give us a chance to. It was
Yeah.
in auto-save time.
And now it's in crown mode, so you cannot do anything.
So, it froze, everyone.
Yay. So now our hope is to...
So, I hope everybody likes this final scene, because this is what happens at the end of the game. King Graham and Shadrach are forever locked in a staring contest with one another, and the world is saved because of it.
Yeah, because everything else is like stop.
Everything
Well-
else is normal. Everything continues on, but they are stuck in an eternal staring match, forever unblinking, unwavering, out in the sea.
But not under the sea?
Not under it, it's just out there somewhere. Because I'm pretty sure if we restore, we would have to do the entire
Well, let's see where it puts us. And
puzzle thing.
well, if that's the case, then
That's why I
Truck
said
fight?
I'm pretty sure.
that sounds promising.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Hey, David. So, Professor, can you hear the game?
Yes, I can. They're going,
Okay.
yo. Oh.
So at least it was titled something fight.
Okay. Maybe we will actually get some kind of resolution.
If not, okay, break. Anyway, Chris said something like, when swirl.
When he spins,
Wind.
you use air. And when he dives, you use water. And for goodness sake, Janttu, try Earth next time you try to.
Okay.
Earth is the superior element anyway.
You think so? Well, that never happened before. Okay.
And so the shadows defeat Graham.
Huzzah! The health bar means nothing.
Go Earth. It's gotta hurt.
Oh. Yep, I told you it's a superior element. Tiny fireball or two giant boulders smooshing you.
Oh, was I supposed to press one of those? I don't know. Why is that arrow always yellow?
I think you're supposed to dodge. Not turn into an element? I don't.
Always Earth.
Yeah, the sweet kung fu moves. Smoosh them. Smoosh them real good.
You'll never see it coming. What? Why is it so far? Okay. He's just...
Oh no, he's spinning. Get ready to turn into air, Janttu. Turn into air.
I did. And now it wants me to Earth.
Mash him.
Bloody flare. This time it was fire. Hee hoo hee hoo ha ha.
Because fire's just not as good or anything, apparently. Even though, you know, it's fire.
Yeah, just look whenever this stops. Round.
I have you now.
Gee.
Quit rocking the boat, dang.
Okay. Seed buffering. That ain't good.
No, I can't help you, Janttu.
But okay, it's paused. I hope.
Just spam rocks till you win.
Okay, it should be back. Is it back?
I can see it again. Air. Burn you.
Burn you.
Look, his
I was like,
car is flashing.
It is.
Hit him with rocks. Stone him.
Oh, rocks don't miss. There you go. That's not a dodge.
That's fine, we can take a green fireball or 3 to the face.
Okay. Dead yet?
All we gotta do is throw rocks at him.
Not choose.
What is even the point of fire?
I don't know. It's there the trick here.
Apparently.
Yay, it's dead. Or is it? There might be a catch. Like,
Oh, does he have a second phase?
can I? It lets me press things.
Use fire! Now might be the one chance we use
He
fire.
got health.
Rock?
No. Whatever you do, don't die, old man. Heal.
Well, he doesn't have a big spinny shield, so rock is probably the way to go now.
Yeah, maybe I need to fire when there was a chance. He's like, oh no, there's nothing I can do. Fire, 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 fire. Fire, fire. Oh no.
Because we all know smoke
I
bubbles
see
are
you are still strong.
resistant to. They're weak.
I will always
They're
find
weak.
the strength to defend my family.
That is only if you still have a family to protect. Listen to the echoes of the prophecy. It is here now. It is time. The wait is over. We shall meet again, Graham. And you shall not fare so well.
Look, I have a crown.
Next time.
Sire, who was that?
That was the man who cursed Alexander and Rosella. We must hurry. Now, more than ever.
No arguments here. Let's get this ferry moving to the Isle of Mists.
And now we have to do an epic puzzle for the druid. Okay, now, remember what order you got the ingredients in? I can't quite remember.
Time for a silent movie.
Approach, Graham of Daventry.
It's so rubbish. You can't do it again.
Or he just screams so much. Or he just so much it's not even funny. So.
Yes.
No, not the symbols. No! No, they're making a circle! Go away!
And it's blurred. I'm so high right now.
Where's Mother?
Where your daughter's story.
Black hole dance part. Jargon. Minute Connor.
He'd go over there and he'd hide behind something and he'd just spam arrows at that dragon until it died.
Mm-hmm. Yay, we beat the game. Ugh.
Hooray!
Hooray. So,
Oh,
Chris.
that ended.
Chris, you have time. So, why don't you beat episode 5 and we can play it, okay? Deal? It's a deal.
Yeah, finish it.
Yeah.
Finish
They said anyone can finish it, so. So there you go. Do it. So, what did you think of the game as a whole, Professor?
It was very fan fiction-y, but it was the good kind of that, so it was pretty good.
Yeah. It could have been
Except
worse.
for the end. Screw that freaking spinning puzzle.
Should have picked easy. Easy was like, you do it once. That's it.
It's like, yeah, just do one side. But screw that puzzle.
Are you saying that's something you're not gonna remake in any situation? Not gonna take notes?
That's what I will avoid. It wouldn't have been so bad if it was just the circles all span and they were all in the same spot.
Yeah.
But
At
no,
the
and
end
they
it was-
decided to, disappear. It's like, okay, this is annoying. And then it's like, oh, hey, by the way, we're going to move all over the screen randomly and overlap with each other. Oh, good.
Good.
The only way you could have made that worse is if you had the symbols literally randomly appear in a different wheel every time.
Oh, that would be great.
Oh, they just don't fade as quickly. Well,
How much is
I'll
not
I
that
went all
quick?
the way.
But hey, we did it, so that's something.
We did it, indeed.
So if they ever happen to release episode 5, we'll do that. But doesn't seem it's gonna happen.
I don't think it will. Unfortunately, because this was actually... It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Like I said, you could definitely tell there was a lot of, like... fan-fiction-y kind of stuff in there. Like, oh, what if Alanis was evil the whole time? And what if King Graham was secretly the reincarnation of some ancient wizard that's been fighting against this Dark Lord for 1,000 years?
Because that makes sense, there's hints all over.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Yep.
You missed them, what a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, thank you, Professor, for joining.
Oh, thank you for inviting me along this nonsense. I'm sorry I fell asleep there.
I'm sorry I slept too late in the morning, so that's why we started a bit later. I woke up. Yeah, I woke up like minutes to 8. I was like, oh.
I know. I got up and I was like, Janttu hasn't made the announcement. It's 3 minutes till till we're supposed to be streaming, and he's still not on. Uh-oh. And then you get on like a minute before.
Yeah.
He's like, oh no, I just woke up. I'm like, okay, I don't feel so bad. So sorry, everyone. We both.
mistakes for
I
me.
guess we're both lazy and we sleep too much. There we go.
Yeah, I had the alarm on. I kind of remember to waking up to that, but then... Nope. It was too soon. Okay. Have a good weekend, everyone. See you again next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.